since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since.
Okay. Oh my god, hold on a second. Oh my god. Guys, I just got back from apartment hunting. Let me I'm gonna talk more. Oh my gosh. Hello everyone. Little delayed on setting up because I got I'll explain. I had a really busy morning. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Thanks so much for checking in. Thanks so much Renzu for the gifted sub to, who did I go to? I'll check in a second. Up. There we go. Oh my gosh, hiding mic. Welcome on in. Hold on a second. Let me greet on everyone. Let me go here. Turn on that. Go here. Thank you so much, Renzu, for gifting a sub to Simply Chara. Congratulations. All right, let me scroll up. Thank you so much, Lucy, for being first. We got Toasted Graveyard. I am live. Yes, I is live. Welcome on in. We got Polichu. Welcome on in. We got Needs Help. Welcome on in. We got Spell, Rexy. Oh, I'm gonna put the Q&A in link in Twitch chat in a second. Thanks so much for checking in, everyone. Rexy, Mad Adder, Renzu. Welcome on in. Thanks so much again, Renzu. Hishi. We got Mike. And twice, welcome on in. Hopefully the audio is good. Let me check everything. That seems fine. That seems like it's good. Yeah, so before okay, let me adjust my camera a little bit again. Oh, like that would be good. There we go. Then I just gotta make sure the wire's up. Okay, that should be better. Okay, so guys, I just got back from doing some apartment hunting. I literally was in another city like 40 minutes ago. But we got everything set up. We're gonna have tea today. Let me put the link for the... Let me put the link over in Twitch chat for Q&A. You can also ask over on YouTube side. How are you doing, Blichu? Hope you're doing well. Again, feel free to ask me anything about Japan. Oh, I should pin that on Twitch. Pin. Or here. Ask anything about Japan. There we go. There we go. There is a that. Oh, I don't even have my kettle. Guys, I'm so scuffed and like barely setting up now. I don't even have my kettle next to me. I just had to move it over if you went for like... Thanks so much to follow Milo. You're now into Magical Friends. Oh my gosh. I did manage to get it done. I did manage. How's Japan notification? It's been good. I've been really enjoying going around on the trains. Like, just now, I got back from being on a train to, you know, go apartment hunting, and I had to do a transfer. It was actually, it's pretty good. I'm going to, let me grab my kettle, get that heated up, so we have tea. Grab kettle. kettle's right here. And let me grab... We'll start with this. We'll start with this tea. Alright. Hiding Saru. Good to see you. Sorry, you, right? I know. I 100% recognize you, but I always butcher your name. But welcome on in. Gosh, let me go through, guys. So I woke up. I woke up early. I woke up early today. Gosh, I think I woke up at 7 a.m. today, and then I had to go shower. I made breakfast. I made like an egg and cheese burrito, and then I had to like get out the door by 8 a.m. I think. No, 9 a.m. I had to get out the door by 9 a.m. Get on the train, take a 30-minute train with a transfer over to another city, meet up with the agent to look at an apartment. The first apartment I looked at was actually really good. It was pretty big. The owner was there, that was kind of weird. If I can get that first apartment, that'd be amazing. I don't know if I'll be able to get the first apartment. The second apartment was really small, but maybe. But apartment hunting is like that. And then I came back on the train again. I made it. I got to my apartment 20 minutes before stream, and I rushed to set up. And here we are. Here we are. Did you get a ring from Glenta? We're talking about SC14. Oh, so Ray. Yeah. Sorry, Rayru? How do you say W after Ray? Raywu? What? Raywa? And Mr. Welcome on in. What'd you say? I'm saying off. Welcome on in, Mr. H. Do I have a wife? Not yet, Bub. Not yet, Bubba Tea. No. We're gonna put our little peanuts down. Not yet. Sorry. I'm probably butchering yourself. Let's go ahead. I'm going to, I thought for our first tea today, we're gonna try to finish off this Shubar. I've had the Shubar a few times. I do actually like this. It's ripe puerh tea. Just pronounce it normally. Sorry you. Sure. Who am I? I'm a slow guy. This one tea girl. I'm a magical boy in Japan. I've been in Japan for 3 months now. And I'm going to be doing a little bit of Q&A while I drink tea. If you have any questions about Japan, about life, about, the move-in process. I don't know everything, but I've definitely learned a lot. And Kaon. Where you have Gorchel? Thank you so much, Kaon. Are they? I don't know. I have Actually, I have pretty bad eczema on my hands. Does anyone else here in chat have really bad eczema? I know it's not rare, but on my hands and in Japan. So if you see my hand there, once it focuses, you can see that's eczema right there. It's just because it's so dry here. And I'm bad about putting lotion on there. Yeah. Japan, it's been pretty dry. And summer's gonna be humid, but I do have medicine for it, and it does help. I'm just bad about actually remembering to put it on. And Monochromia, you said you'd love to be in Japan one day. Honestly, it's pretty good here, all things considered. So eczema is not just dry hands, Mad Hatter. Eczema gets to the point where your skin will crack and you'll literally bleed. If eczema is bad enough, really, really bad, like when I first moved here and wasn't drinking enough water, your skin will basically start ripping open. It's pretty bad. But as long as you drink water, and you put lotion on it, it's manageable. It's a pretty common condition. Hi, Strawberry. Welcome on in. Used to have needs help. Used to have eczema bad. Yeah, I think it's something that often, as you get older, eczema science sources itself out for a lot of people, just because we drink more water. I think part of the issue is these days there's such a culture of make sure people hydrate. It's less of an issue. NSC14 weirdo, welcome on in. Spin. It would be Spin, 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 spin. Ah! Spin. Can I have a peanut? You're connected to Shishido. Oh, that would, yeah, I've heard about, you have like, I've heard people have that. But first, before split, oh, so we need to make sure both our T-pets are visible. There we go, that's better. Let's go give our T-pets some of this, that. Let's go give our T-pets some tea. Yippee! Boop. And we'll go and now do a cup for ourselves. How's Japan, Hadrian? It's been good so far. It's been an adventure. But I will say this. I will say, if you're someone who you think that, like, oh, you would want to try living in Japan, I think my suggestion, if you can swing it, language school is probably one of the easiest way to give that a shot. And that's what I'm currently doing right now. I'm going to language school. Language school is not too expensive. It helps you learn Japanese, and it gets you here. And depending on if you have your like work background, you might have more options after that. But definitely easiest way to get your foot in the door. I would say here's the thing, Hadrian saying, I'm female, so I probably won't go. Depends what country you're from. I would say, from my friends that are here, my female friends, they're here, they say it's less bad here than, like, the States. So, like, oh no, Mad Hatter, hopefully it's not my side, right? It's just, yeah, I don't have any drop frames. Good. So it's just your side. Unfortunate, Mad Hatter, hopefully your internet gets better. But here is the ripe puerh that I'm brewing up first. We'll go to other teas next. I just want to try to finish this tea. Hadrian, at the very least, or Hadrian? At the very least, I suggest visiting. Even if you don't want to like live in Japan, it's a pretty easy place to visit. And thanks so much for the follow, Jeremy. Or no, yeah, Jeremy, yeah. You know, magical friends. I have not been around like touristy places yet. I'll be honest. I've been mostly trying to settle in as like a resident. Like I almost immediately moved into like resident mode. Like I haven't had time to travel. I should use one of my weekends to do that though. Like I could totally like go from a Friday and like travel for like when I get like my IRL stream set going, which I have not announced it yet on stream, or I haven't tagged everyone yet. But I don't know if you guys noticed. At least on my YouTube side, guys. Saw my face reveal? Hell yeah. I did face reveal so that I can do like IRL content. But for anyone who didn't notice, let me go over to my YouTube side and refresh it. Yeah. We just hit, while I was away, we hit 20k subs over on YouTube. Let me go and get that screenshot up. I should probably tag on my Discord as well. Oopsies, wrong button. But I have an idea. We're gonna do a big celebration stream this week. Not this at least here. Look at this. Oh gosh, no. Control Z. Control S. Hold on, let me get this up for you guys. Because I have been sitting at just below 20k for so long, guys. Like, it's been like I hit like a bit of a wall for a while. I think I'm finally figuring out and maybe try Twitch instead, Mad Adder. Sometimes it's like that. And Josh No Love, silly, welcome on in. What do you miss? We're just talking about Japan. You guys, you missed. I just told everyone. We just hit 20k subs over on YouTube. And Rookie Bob, welcome on in. Which is something I've been like watching, trying. Oh my gosh, thanks so much, Rookie Bob, for checking in. I still have to figure out what to do for 10 check-ins, but I have time because like that would be like what 2-3 months. I will do something for you guys at the 10 check-ins. But yes, We just hit 20K subs over on YouTube. Let me tag on my. Let me tag on my Discord for that. Go. Magical friends. So do tell me if there are any issues with my microphone or whatever, guys. We finally reached 20K subs on YouTube. We will do a celebration, and I'm talking about some live on YouTube right now. All right, so that. Let me get the link there. Here we go. All right. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. The one sub. Yeah, I mean, I didn't catch it right at 20K, unfortunately. Last night when I went to bed, I sent a message out to my members that we're at like 1 below, and now we're 1 past. And Rin, welcome on in. Oh, so Rookie Bob, I don't say hello to you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But Japan, the time zone difference, I think it hasn't. I mean, I guess it's been an issue for some people. But the thing is, my current stream slot is not. It depends. It's a much different time because. But I'm thinking about doing. Okay, so here's the plan for this next week. So. And Diced, welcome on. It is me. Let me take a sip of this tea. Sure, John. What time it is you? It's currently 12:21 p.m. where I'm at. But okay. All right. So let me move my monitor over. Here. I had so much. All right. Yes, DendroVT. Hidey Cupid. I am. Yes, I'm still DendroVT. 11. Oh, damn. That's like a way different time there, John. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 12:22 p.m. On 15th here in Japan. Hiding Roadie, welcome on in. Yeah, so good morning, Max, and we hit 20K subs. All right, okay. So my plan. So this to celebrate hitting 20K subs on this upcoming Saturday or your Friday. The time slot I would do a cooking stream. I'm going to try to do our first IRL live stream. So I am going to be, I'll be walking around. I did a hi Nick Prox, welcome on in. We hit 20K subs. I hope we're doing well. We have new fancy check-in redeem. Hell yeah, go collect those stamps. Now, I'm going to be doing yeah, I'll do an IRL. So I have my little camera. I have my phone. For the members, I did a test of that. There's more stuff I have to figure out. I think I had to pick up some earbuds. And yeah. I'll make some checky and Max. It's going to be wild. Oh, this tea is scrumptious. This is some ripe puerh. Is this earthy? And we're going to shrink this down. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put this, instead of putting that there, I'm going to put this, I put it on the model here. I'll put like, here. Yippee! There we go. Yeah, I'll go like that. That's better. Thanks so much, Checky and Diced. We're going to go get my stuff back. Yeah, so so I have to figure out where I want to walk around. I will see if there's like a park or something around me to start at. Excuse me. But it's be fun because I want to make part of my regular content. I want to start doing IRL streams. I bought like a little, I can grab it. Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, it's over there. I can grab it. Let me grab it. Okay. All right. So I got like a little. Yeah, the check-ins are fun. I was like, oh no, Dice. Is it like YouTube lagging or Is it just your connection? Or you can try Twitch. Oh, thank you so much to follow. That is Max. You're now one of Magical Friends. All right. So for I got, this is a little like gimbal for my phone, and I can use that to stream from. So we have like, yes. So we will do our test setup. So yeah, I basically attached my phone to there. Oh gosh, it turned on. No, don't turn on. Hold on, let me turn it off. Oh gosh, please turn off. Please turn off. Off you go. Oh, understandable, Diced. Yeah, the cool thing about this, there's a few things that are cool about this. I've showed it on stream before, but I have on the bottom here, we have a little tripod that pulls out or whatever. So if I ever want to put down, there's a little like motion tracker, so I can I'll pull that maybe. This thing, I can do like motion tracking with that. And the last cool thing on here is this whole thing is a battery. Oh yeah, it's a gimbal. It's a gimbal. It's a gimbal, so it'll move the. There's a motor on here. There's a motor on this, so it will keep your phone like level. It was like $80, I think. I'm not overly cheap. Yeah, but the other cool thing on this here is a battery, so it will charge my phone as it's plugged in to the gimbal. So like as it's streaming, it'll keep it like charged. And also this here is also a little wireless receiver for my my microphone. So all like it's just like a perfect little package because I have Katie, welcome on in, and Aika, welcome on in. Aika, yeah, because I have this microphone that goes along with it, so this will directly connect to this instead of using like Bluetooth. Oh gosh, stop turning on! It keeps like, okay, it turns the motor on while it's like collapsed, and don't worry about that. The tea for today, right now, we are drinking some Vtuber. And we're also answering some questions about Japan. Some Shubar is what we're drinking. I'm trying to finish off the Shubar if you're wondering why I'm drinking it again. Yeah, gimbals are a really good solution. One of my classmates in my class for language school, he's been doing IRL streaming for like since like 2016, so he's an OG, and he has a lot of. He seems to be pretty deep in the scene. So I had a few suggestions from him. Most stuff I honestly did figure out on my own, but he did suggest a phone company. Okay, have a good sleep, Max. Have a good sleep. Oh gosh, yeah, Japan is way cheaper. Oh my, okay, hold on. Dice, I have a good way to explain how Japan is cheaper. Let me, I think I go to my Discord. I think I posted on my Discord, my, the food I bought for the, yes, okay. Okay. Let me go ahead. I have a really good way of showing a good example of what, like, Japan being so much cheaper than, the States. Like rent, it can be cheaper. Okay, that's. We're gonna go get the image over. So I got a picture I can show you. Here you go. It's gonna be. Oh, that's huge. It's too zoomed in. Hold on. A little too zoomed in. Let me just. Zoom. How big is this picture? Oh my gosh. All right. Okay, so this is the groceries I bought for my. Let me do my chat. Sugar tea. It's not sugar tea. What are you talking about, sugar tea? Okay, so these are the groceries I bought for. It's actually more than I needed for the soup. All of this here. So I didn't even need to use all those potatoes. But all this stuff here, I think it was like, gosh, I can check. Actually, let me check. Yeah, it's a daikon. It's a daikon. Oh, so if you look, that daikon was 50 yen. Look at that. Look at that. I think daikon, yeah, a daikon rash. Because I made soup yesterday on stream. I just got a leak. But all of this, I think it was like $14 for everything. Let me pull up my bank app real quick. Do I still have it? Oh, I have part of the daikon is in the fridge because I made it into soup. I cut up all of it into the soup. I cut up all of it. Oh, it's so cheap. Okay, let me go. So we're going to go here, right? Okay. We're gonna go. Yeah, it was $16. All right. So everything here. So yeah, the Miko. I did it. Miko. Have you seen Pop Pokemon in? So everything included in this picture was $16. $16. It's crazy, right? It's like it's not like that much food, but I got a donut there because why not? The chicken there. We zoom in on that chicken. The chicken. If you look at the chicken there, that little kanji there means it's half price. I mean, it's not like. Yeah, there's plenty of places. Yeah, the $16 for the whole this whole table is $16 of food. Not each. This whole table is $16 worth of food. Everything on the table combined. There's a big chunk of bacon. Like there's red pepper, there's some onions, some carrots, there's a donut. The chicken again. That chicken there, part of the reason why it was so cheap. I bought the chicken super late. So it was like later in the day, and they marked that chicken to like half price. So I think that whole thing of chicken, I think it was like $3 or $4 because it's supposed to be like $8 for all that chicken, I think, or something. So it's 731 yen. If you see that down there, it says 731 yen. Yeah. So it was supposed to be that price, but then there's a half price, so 50%. So it was like what 350. 375. I don't know. It's like freaking nothing. But here's the thing: the reason that Japan is so cheap is because the jobs here don't pay that much. But if you get a job in Japan, from what I've noticed, generally you can afford to pay rent. But like, it's just crazy that I just can't believe how cheap the stuff is here. And the quality, here's the thing, it's cheap. The quality of the food is good too. Its quality's been really good. And yeah, it's about $2.50 for that whole thing of chicken after the half price, which is crazy. Oh, getting raid. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Hide your. Oh, hello, Booba. Welcome on, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, Vtuber. Boobs. May, it's one of my routines. Euler, welcome on in. Thanks so much for shoving the Booba. How was a hunky of a star rail? For anyone who doesn't know Grody is one of my longtime Vtuber friends, and I had a collab with them recently, joined him for tea. But yeah, day two art. Alien, welcome on in. Maybe I've seen you. Reggie. Yeah, I think I know by your account name. No, they gotcha. For all the raiders just came in, if you have any questions about Japan, feel free to ask. We also have a pinned, yeah, the Boobo was summoned. But we're talking about, right now we're currently talking about my grocery run I did before yesterday. Everything on this table here, guys, was $16. Hiding Diddy. Chat summon the Booba, and she'll be here for a couple minutes. You can also do the redeems on YouTube as well, Diced. But yes. But yeah, so this whole Grody, this whole like table of food, $16. But again, the craziest part still is gosh, she did the Kudik version. It was Hishinik version. So the chicken here, let me crop on this a little bit. I think it's alts, right? The crop. Yeah, here's alt. Here we go. Yeah. So this chicken, I still think it's the craziest of that. It's definitely grocery maxing. Like, I feel so adult. This is not, I think part of the reason why they marked this chicken down, it's not the best looking piece of raw meat I've ever seen. Like, you could tell it just doesn't look the best, but it's still, honestly, this is better than I get a lot of time in the States, right? Like, you should, if, John, if you think this is a good looking piece of, like, raw chicken, it's quite watery. I've had worse in the States. But, yeah. So again, it was 731 yen, half, it's like $2, $2.50 for this whole, it's like 2 chicken breast. Not the best quality chicken breast, but can you complain that, you can't complain that price. You can't complain. At least you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Just 2. Oh, the other, where's the other? Let me get to the other, I think it's down here. Click on the bottom, right? Oops. I think on the bottom. Here it is. Don't mind me, I am just grabbing the item I want to talk about. Alright, so this is a fresh donut that I bought from the market. It tasted like it was made fresh, at least. They said they mark it down. It's just like a chocolate, like, sprinkle donut. It's nothing special, but I like buying stuff at the market. When it's like, see, this is more commonly what you'll see. It says 10% down. So at the end of the day, you'll see the little market people going around. Yeah, I also ran into it's safe to eat still. Like, it was fine. But it's just not as high quality. I don't know, you're cutting up and it's fine. You'll see the little grocery people going around and getting stickers and putting it top like 10% off, 20% off, 30% half off. I don't see as often. They must have just, honestly, it was probably the worst looking piece of chicken meat on there, but it was 50% off, so I was like, I don't know. Usually you'll see like 10 to 20% off on a lot of this stuff towards the end of the night. But yeah, it's nice. It makes it's kind of convenient. So if you go shopping after work, you often get a better deal. So you can oh yeah, people wait. Yeah, Hishi, people do that definitely. I saw it's unfortunately becoming a problem where some of these old retired people are really tight on money because like the income in Japan, like they're on pension or whatever, and they don't have that much money. So these old folks will just wait until the bentos go on like discount, like at really late, right before the market closes, and they'll pick it up. Like, it's an unfortunate reality about Japan is a lot of the people here are kind of poor. But if you manage to get a good job or the outside income, it's pretty nice. And Dice, you can also put the questions in the Q&A. I don't know if there's anyone. Oh, it's a real Frosted. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think it's like way cheaper than that, Matt Adder. And Prox, I do not go to 7-Eleven every day. No. I live in Japan. Yeah, babe. I'm in Japan. I moved to Japan like beginning of this year, so it's been like 3 months. Feed the elders. Yeah. They're working on trying to keep stuff affordable. Like Japan is very price conscientious, I think is the word, where they will like stuff like the daikon radish. No, I technically I'm staying here as like a student, but I'm planning to live here long term, but you know, we'll see how that goes. We're gonna make some more tea here. May, the thing is, you will learn if you live here, you're gonna go to Konbini less than you expect. Because everyone's like, oh, I'm gonna go to the Konbini and like I'll live there. I'm gonna be at the Konbini every day. But unless you hate money, you're not gonna do that. What you do is you go to the market and you can get the same stuff at the market for less money. If you want onigiri, if you want pretty much anything, you can get cheaper at the market. Snacks are cheaper at the market. There's also snack stores. The konbinis are it's just convenience. It's right there. But I don't really suggest going there every meal. I've done it. They have good food. Oh, so I do see that question there. I can answer your question, Diced. If you can put the question again, I can answer it. Your question was fine. Yeah, the Konbini, yeah, no, I'm not an exchange student. I'm here as a language school student. Basically, I'm learning Japanese. I'm struggling to learn Japanese, but whatever. I'll find another way to stay here after the 2 year of learning Japanese. Or up to 2 years. I can switch visas before that too. But you know. Delicious. Delicious. So Japan, do the manners and customs differ? Like, I mean, there's different manners and customs. For the most part, honestly, you just do. Here's the thing about Japan. As long as you're not, like, loud out and about and making a fuss, and you just watch what other people do, it's generally fine. Like, honestly, just to see what other people are doing, you'll be fine. There's some other weird customs, but you'll learn them. Because as a foreigner, they're going to know you're not going to know them. As long as you don't stress too hard, you'll be okay, I think. You just see what other people are doing. And you'll pick it up, I guess. If you want to study Japanese Japan, you go to language school. You can do it for 2 years. And Headshot, thanks so much to follow. Oh gosh, Prox, it's less about being an American that makes learn Japanese hard. It's more English natives that's hard. Here's what I suggest. Oh, thanks so much to follow Real Frosted Lemon. For anyone, Japanese is it's okay. Okay. If you want to learn Japanese at some point, what's my fridge? I got soup in my fridge. You want some soup? I got some cheese, some ketchup, and mayo. No, good hungry. I mean, whatever life takes us may. You just gotta follow and see how things go. Let me check to see if I have cut in half the soup. Oh, so Plitchu saying I want some Japanese again. Honestly, you could Plitchu. You could theoretically do the route I am. Language school is not that expensive. Because the interesting thing is, you probably would spend less here in Japan than you are in Canada. On like, even after you pay for your classes, a lot of them are not that expensive. But you need to have some sort of outside income. Really, or savings. And healthcare is pretty cheap here. Yes, they have headbats. Although you have to go to YouTube or Twitch to do headbats, headshot. Depending, I don't know. I guess Greece is. I don't know. I haven't thought about Greece in a while, but you could go to Greece. A little slow life vibes. I mean, not everywhere has the vibes of Greece and Japan, but depends where you're at. There's definitely lots of places with those vibes if you're looking for it to, though. I'm gonna okay. I want to check to see if we have any Q&A questions. If we don't have any of those, I'm gonna quickly check go to questions. Cool. Check the marshmallow. So would be here. Oh, okay. We do have an inbox. Okay, we do have a question. Okay, so we got some question. I'm gonna quickly go through some of these. How do I? Let me see how I can like capture these. Okay. Okay. Oh, I Sunflower Party. Oh, thank you so much. I've done a lot of research on Greece and Japan. What cultures? Yeah, the architecture. I can see it, the connection. I just never really thought about Greece and Japan being compared, but I can, like you saying, I can see it. I would visit. I don't know if I would want to live there. I don't know. Honestly, you should explore your options. Like, Japan's not perfect. For me, it's good, but it's not for everyone. Like, I think Japan's good if you can find some way, either work for a foreign company or have outside income. Question for Chu. What's your favorite Pokemon, not including Pichu, because it... Oh, gosh. I think... I think if I'm going to go for, like... Ice Tough, it's probably one of the original starters. It's either, like, Charmander or... might be a Squirtle? I think it's going to be a Squirtle. Squirtle's cool. Squirtle's cool. He has his glasses a lot of times. At least the Ashish Squirtle. Yeah, I'll probably go with him. Or them, rather. Oh, so Pichu's not my favorite. It's Pikachu. But like besides the Pikachu line. Almost a Squirtle team, that'd be fun. There's probably some clay Squirtles out there. Do I accept headpats? Yes, I do accept headpats headshot. I do have a headpat command over on YouTube and Twitch as well. And Max reading a manga on the history of modern Greece. Ooh. So let me see if I can try to... How do I present? Download image? Oh, go like this. Okay. I think you go... Okay, cool. Okay. So I'm going to go pull up the some of the marshmallows. Do I just like download it or? Huh. Go. Interesting. So I just go like, huh. X? Why'd it go like that? Whatever. Let me just download these some of these marshmallows. And then we can answer them real quick. Should I go like I'll just copy them over. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go back to here. Oh, thanks so much to Head Pass Euler and Taylor Anime Review. Hey, how you doing? I hope the anime is going well. Honestly, as far as like anime this season, I've been pretty happy with it. But like, we have Free Raid, we have Fire Force, we have. People are gonna complain. Oh no, I hope you're doing well, Taylor. We're talking about Japan, and I've been getting nice and settled in. But let me pull one of the marshmallow questions over. We have Waffles also asking, guys, the peanuts on a tray. They're clay. Okay, here is a marshmallow question. How are classes going? All right. I'm gonna be freaking honest, guys. I'll be honest. They're not going well. I mean, it's my fault. Thanks so much for follow, Sydney. So the classes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to repeat the first three. Thanks so much for follow, Sydney. I hope you enjoy your time here. I meant to repeat the first like semester. because I am struggling. But the good thing is they will allow me to do that. And I'll repeat it, and I think I'll be fine on the second round to go, but I mean, I'm learning, like I said before, I was trying to say it before, I highly suggest anyone who wants to get into Japanese, just try to memorize your hiragana, katakana, and then maybe start memorizing some kanji. Don't even worry about grammar or anything. Just memorize hiragana, katakana, and then if you have free time until you start real lessons, you can start doing like, oh no, explode. You can just start doing some, you know, kanji is good. You can learn as much kanji as you want. Like kanji, say prox kanji is hard, but like kanji is pure memorization. Like Japanese is just a lot of memorization because you will like you need to memorize all these kanjis, yeah, all of them, and just like either memorize all hiragana like characters in katakana. Oh, get the raid here as I'm exploding. Oh, and I'm back. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Daishima, a teen cooking VTuber in Japan, and we are talking about our last 3 months in 3 months in Japan. We're doing Q&A in Japan. There's a little marshmallow if you want to ask questions there. But yeah, we're currently going through some of them that are already on there. Why explode? Chat made me explode. And Solaris, how was Overwatch? How many games did you lose? I know you didn't win any. I'm kidding. If you need to get some rest, Solaris, though, do get some rest. Let's go to another question, though. Oh, so we have a check-in routine if you want to do. Exclamation point check-in. Look at that little fancy thing. If the same kanji is, that's not, okay, so prox. It's not about in different order. The kanjis can be read differently. So yes, but no. It's not about the order. They can be read differently. So I guess, yes, the order tells you how to read it. Yeah, it's complicated, you know, but like, yeah, it's fine. Not for, you're playing Overwatch, I thought. Oh, so Kyra will come on in. And yes, go, they're contextual. Yeah, but here's the thing. If you memorize your hiragana, katakana, and start doing some kanji, you can then start learning some basic, enough Japanese to get by. Because quite frankly, you can live in Japan without any Japanese. Like, you can get by. I know, don't do that on purpose. But you can get by. If you have to, do learn Japanese. But no level of lack of Japanese is going to stop you from living here, for the most part. Like, you can learn it here. Do try to learn as much as you can, though. Try to learn as much as you can. Okay, Sailor Headshot. Yeah, thanks so much for getting Pledge a little shout as well. And let me go to the next question, which will be... okay, let me go and mark... We're going to mark how class is going red. Gosh. So, this next question kind of goes in line, okay, here. This next one kind of goes in line of our previous one that was like, oh, how am I doing in class? Very poorly. So, like, so the question is, what phrase the Japanese say? Oh my gosh. I've picked up less than you think because my brain goes blank. When I have a hard time switching to Japanese mode. I think it's the issue. Like, I have a really hard time switching to Japanese mode. Outside of, like, the arigato, arigato gozaimasu, you know, and stuff like that. Like, I think going through it again, I haven't gotten much practice, but, like, going through the first 3 months again, I think I'll start picking up that stuff. I really was struggling, and I came here without knowing hiragana or katakana, despite trying to learn it. I was just ADHD. It was it was really bad. So yeah, not as many as I should. Thanks so much for the question. And we'll go to our next question, our marshmallow, and we'll be caught up on them after that, I think. I can also check on YouTube. Hi, Dr. Alex. What are your favorite things about moving? What are some of your favorite things about moving to Japan? I'm assuming. I would guess like favorite things Japan. I really like that we can get around with, like there's good. Oh, we're getting raid. It's welcome on in, Raiders. It's Marky. Welcome on in, Marky. Good to see ya. Were you drawing sussy art? Oh, so let me make sure we're not going to get hit with an ad. No, we're good. All right. Well, come on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the follow. That is Dr. Alex, now on a Magic Friends. But Raiders, I'm DaiShimaVT, Vtuber in Japan. We're currently talking about Japan doing Q&A. There's a pinned message for if you want to ask a question in the marshmallow. But yeah, how is art? How is art? If you want to show what you're drawing today, feel free. But yeah, the current question we're on is, what are some of your favorite things about like moving to Japan? And I think it's really the trains and how easy it is to get around. Because like when I was in the States, I essentially was a hermit because I was just stuck inside. So if you want to show your art, Marky, what you're drawing, you can send it like in chat maybe. I would love to see it. If you'd like to share what you're making. If you need to get some rest, feel free. Feel free as well. Yeah, I just like how easy you get around. Like the stuff being like food being cheap is nice, but like money is relative. Like stuff being cheap is relative. Like even if the transit was more expensive, it still would be really nice. Yeah. And Marky trying to get used to doing art streams. Oh, no worries. I'm hoping you had fun. I've done a few art streams myself, and they can be fun. I guess again to answer the question here, it's probably my favorite thing is probably it's how it's super walkable cities. Because here's the thing, what people don't understand is walkable cities does not mean you have to walk everywhere. It means you go from place to place with just yourself. So you go from like wherever you live to the station, go onto the train. Yeah. It's chill. But yes. Anyways, yeah. We go. Oops, not that one. Yeah. We go to our there. Yeah. Yeah, hiding too good. Welcome on in. Oh, so someone said Pedor. It's been a while. Sorry. I think I forgot to greet you properly, Pedor, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's good to see people drop by. Also, if you get my head, we hit 20k subs on YouTube. So on this upcoming Saturday, Saturday Japan, I'm going to try to do my first IRL stream. Like for everyone. I did one for members. So we're gonna try to do an IRL stream. I'll figure out where. I have oh, did I get the art text? I don't know. I don't think they sent it to me. I think they're just doing practice. I think Marky didn't want to share their art. Which is okay. It's okay. They want to share it, so okay. Yeah, we're gonna fill up our tea. For anyone who's also new here, I'm doing what's called the Kung Fu Cha here in the background. This is my hand cam. It's a Chinese tea ceremony, which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Like I'm doing like Chinese tea here in Japan, but I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been too impressed with. Oh, if you can send it. Are you on my Discord, Marky? Or you might be able to put a link in chat or something. I don't know if it would allow. You can send it. Are you on my Discord? I've gone there. Oh no. You can also whisper Kyra. Kyra should be able to post a link. Whisper is a direct message on Twitch. Thanks so much to follow. Forget me not. You're now one of magical friends. I need to refill my kettle. Here, one second. kettle is empty. They're almost empty. There we go. We're going to refill my kettle. Oh, thank you so much to follow coffee. Coffee? Coffee? Oh my god, hold on. God. Oh, I spilled some water. Hold on. Oh, hold on. There. All right. I'm just going back down. Oh no, not the Twitch ad. Yeah. Does the Discord link not work anymore? Does it? I should work. I'll look at that later. I'm hiding Skibbity. Good Skibbity. Welcome on in. Find hello already. We are. A lot of people are on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, I was on cooldown. Fair enough. Maybe I don't even know if it's cool. I don't know. Whatever. I'll check it out later. Ain't no bonk me. I stood up and I forgot what I was going to talk about. You joined? Hell yeah! Send you can DM it to me, Marky, or you can DM it, or you can DM Kyra. DMing Kyra might be slightly easier, so I don't have to like open up my Discord, but I'll have to open up anyways to open the link. Actually, yeah, just DM it to me. Just DM it to me. Just DM me. It's fine. Cause I need the yeah, just DM it to me. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. For me not. Welcome on in. Gosh, I would love to do another art stream again someday. But also, what we're drinking here is some ripe puerh. I mean, yes, but I still would have had to like. It's the same. It's not gonna save any time. Yeah, because I don't worry about Kyra. Oh gosh, yeah. But one of my favorite part about this sort of tea, it gets this nice black, almost like pitch black ink color. Art is fun. Did I miss gosh, what's the yearly art thing? The art trading contest, not contest. Art fights. Art fight? Is it art fight? Ow. Damn it. One of your sons. You birthed many. Yeah, did I miss art fight this year? I mean, I'm not in like the energy level to do it, but what's your I'm DaiShimaVT on YouTube as well. Technically, I'm like DaiShimaVT in Japan or something. All right, but like the channel is just DaiShimaVT. M. Which tea would you recommend for here's the thing, Prox. It really depends on what sort of drink tea flavor you're looking for. It really depends. It really, really depends. Okay, let me go check my DMs if it's sent. Yes, no, it's not. All right. I'm going to check. Yeah. I was gonna pull up this type of coffee, but yeah, honestly, I would. You just have to try, see what you like, cause like, you probably like a good white or black tea. Hi, Nick Meow Milk. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, I was gonna check if we got any more. I was gonna check. I was gonna check if we got any Q&As. Oh, okay, yes. Prox, why you? Okay, so I got a question. How do I mark this as like answered? I guess there's not a way to do that. Okay. So I got a question from Proxwolf. I need to translate this. I think it's probably asking if I know Japanese. I'm American. I'm American, yes. I mean, I know. Okay. I can kind of read that. I wasn't sure about the other one. Like, I was 100% sure, but anyways, but random question, what tea would recommend? Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, that was a Q&A question. Oh. Okay. That was a Q&A question. Let me get out. American or British? Yeah, I am American. I mean, I was born in the States. I lived there until I moved to Japan. Oh yeah, you should join our fight this year, Max. I thank so much for all the likes. Forget me. My necklace, yes, my little. Oh, but the necklace is something I actually have in person. Like, it's not just a little. It's an actual thing. So again, I've shown this many times, many times. But a necklace, it's this. That's what necklace. It comes in cheap sets. It holds a little strainer. And Marky. Yeah, I would love to. I can't remember when Art Fight is. Did you I don't see a DM unless you put it like in like on my Discord somewhere. There's the post art here channel you could have put in. But I don't know. Just tell me when you've sent the stuff there, Marky, and I'll grab it. It's 4 a.m. Goon. That's it's early morning. Early bird gets a worm or something. Does anyone know offhand when Art Fight starts? I know it's the same time every year. I just have bad memory. Oh, sorry, I'm going to mark that as red. Everything's about moving to Japan. I marked that as red. And we're going to explore fresh and see if there's more. Okay, we do have more questions. So we got a couple more questions. I'm going to go put them up. We have 2 more questions. So we're going to grab that. And that. All right. I do actually prefer if you guys do the question to Marshmallow, guys. It's better. But have you been getting enough exercise in Japan is the question. Okay, so there's 2 ways to answer this question. There's 2 ways for me to answer this question. Just stop using it. Just literally ask friends, ask a human questions. That AI sucks. All right, but anyways. The question is, have you been getting enough exercise in Japan? Define enough, but I have been getting more exercise than I ever got in, like the States. Because I did have a treadmill and stuff, but like, honestly, I'm just walking so much. And I know walking's not the best exercise, but I'm walking so much in Japan. It's like the base level is so much higher in Japan because like in the States, I was literally a hermit. I like never left my apartment. But like now, I'm not getting that much exercise, but I'm getting a lot of steps in every day. Also, I should be doing even more. Once I start doing IRL streams, it should be even more. Like, I could foresee myself on IRL streams basically walking like 2 or 3 hours or more. So that wouldn't be too bad. Oh, so Lilith, welcome on in. 3 months Japan. Yeah. If you want to ask any questions about Japan, feel free to ask. I do have a Marshmallow. It's on YouTube or Twitch. It's both there. But actually, I might turn the Q&A mode off on YouTube and just have people do it on the... I might have people just do it in Marshmallow, because, like, the Q&A on YouTube's kind of janky, honestly. Anyways, there's another question. Another question is... Okay. I do have a good answer for this. Okay, so what is the most beautiful place you've been to in Japan? I only briefly walked through it. Did I typo Japan on TikTok? Gifting suspended. What do you mean gifting suspended? Oh, let me fix that. Thank you so much. I'll fix. Oh, so I got gifting suspended on TikTok again. Let me just submit appeal. Anyways, let me go over here. I typoed that. Thank you so much. I was rushing to set up. Oh gosh. Anyways, the most beautiful place I've been in Japan is probably on the way to going to what I was doing today. I walked past this really pretty graveyard. So it was. I haven't been into the major landmarks yet, but it's just like there's something like tranquil about, you know, it's something tranquil about like you'll walk by the. See you later, Lilith. You'll walk in. Thanks so much to follow Lilith. Until next time. But the graveyards are very quiet places, and there's like off the side and roads. But you'll smell some incense being burned, people paying their respects. And there's something truly beautiful about that. I don't know. I've been to other cool places, but Nicholas Ross, thanks so much to follow. My favorite landmark, which is also related. I don't know what my favorite landmark is. I just haven't been able to explore that much yet. But yeah, everything's so pretty all around here, though. Honestly, like Japan's a very pretty country. And we got, I think it's this question. No, not that one. Oh, did I do both of them? I guess I did both of them. I did a beautiful place in Japan and yeah, exercise. Okay, mark both as. I think so much to follow. That is where's my chat for TikTok? Where did that chat go for TikTok? Where did it's probably like, where's my TikTok chat? Oh, there it is. All right. Okay. I might adjust that. Ah! Thank you so much, Renzu! Okay. I'm going to, let me get the chat. TikTok's yelling at me. They want the chat on screen. Let me just add source. Where is? Oh, it's not supported. Oh, never mind. I can't even add it. TikTok's just complaining about nothing. And thank you so much, Renzo, for gifting a sub to Rudy. Congratulations, Rudy. Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't noticed, on my videos, and I'm currently working on a video of myself going through all the Black Thunder bars. I've been putting the Twitch subscribers as credits as well. So you'll be on, those lucky people will be included there as well. And we're gonna go, let's see, I read The Beautiful Place and exercise 1. I'm gonna go refresh. Okay. We got, yo, no, your hands. If your hands are cramping, rest your hands. It's okay. TikTok, is angry at me right now. Forget me. So it's okay. It's okay. Hot fudge. Fudge. Oh, so I didn't say fudge instead of fuck. Yeah, I'm okay. That was really hot. I'm okay. That was really hot. Honestly, I was more worried immediately after seeing if I like splashed the tea onto the computer. Oh my gosh. No, we're good. I spilled some hot water on my hand. It's in. It's in you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm probably butchering your name. I'm sorry. Ow. I'm just a little guy. We will. Oh, did I put my video up on TikTok? Did I put that? Let me see. Did I put the TikTok up? I think I forgot or didn't get around to it. It's still my draft. Let me do that. Go there. Alright, there. No problems, headshot. No problems. I'm gonna go for some more of these questions and answers. Actually, no, let me go to my YouTube side. I'm gonna turn off the YouTube Q&A and just have it direct people to the Marshmallow, because the YouTube Q&A function is kind of jank, like I said a second ago. Let me just make sure there's not any questions in there. Yeah, it was just proxies. Okay, so we're gonna end the Q&A. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go there. Ow. All right, there we go. We're gonna go. Let me grab my keyboard. So I can go like. Oh, where's my flying bunny? All right. Ask question. Ask anything about Japan. All right. There we go. I'm gonna go to the next question. There we go. Let's see. I saw a couple more. Let me scoot my chair up a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna go marshmallow. We got these two. No worries. No worries, forget me not. No worries. Okay, so we're gonna get. Welcome back, Dr. Alex. We're gonna get our next question. Oh, we have the ball! This mini ball. Refresh. Alright. Oh, no, not this question. I already did that one. Sorts by date modified. It should be history. Why is it not sorted correctly? Or did I not, like, save it? Cold one. Did I not save them? Oh, I didn't save them. I'm silly. I'm a goofy guy. I'm a silly, goofy guy. All right. All right, this question here. What was your favorite part about learning about the history of Japan? Is this what I say? I haven't... Am I a bad person? Okay, I do enjoy learning about Japan's history. But I haven't, like, particularly learned that much new stuff since moving here. Because, I mean, I'm at a language school. I'm learning Japanese, not necessarily Japanese history. Now, I have learned stuff like, we were talking in class, we were talking about this type of, like, animation storytelling style. And I'm blanking the word to use for it, which is kind of the whole point, was the word to use for it. But whatever. It was the sound for the Japanese sound for like a clock going tick tock. It's not tick tock, but like I think it's a P word for some reason, which is why I'm having a hard. Japanese sounds are like wrong, but whatever. Anyways, it was a sound for the clock going back and forth is used in storytelling style for a just like a specific thing. It's really cool. It was the type of thing I haven't really seen in Western storytelling, which I guess is why people kind of like anime for stuff like that. But yeah, I just it's cool. There's also like historical context we've done around some words, like with a Sakura stuff falling, whatever. Like there's, I've been a bad student. Okay, we have another question here. What things tech took you getting used to Japan? Less than you think. Less than you would think. Like honestly, for the most part, it hasn't been as bad as you're thinking. Whatever you're thinking hasn't been nearly as bad. It's really us all. I'll answer your question in a second. Forget me not. I'll answer that in a second. But like, I guess if anything, I had to get used to thinking in a different currency, which is, and also having to do a lot of like going for paperwork. Actually, you know what? It's not really anything about Japan. I think getting myself to get like going outside more is really the main thing. There was a lot of work to getting used to, because like, as you guys know, I was a hermit like the last 4 or 5 years. But like, it's, yeah, I think it's just getting myself used to going out late. Like my body wants to think it's like nighttime and time to go to bed, like 8 p.m. But like, no, you should be going to the market at 8 p.m. You know. I got a question in chat. Why do I have so many cats? Okay, so these cats on the back here, they're supposed to be a replacement for the main cat up here. That his name is Bubbles. He used to bubble out of his mouth. But yeah, it's supposed to be a replacement. But they don't do the thing that he does. Like these guys don't have like a little mouth bubble. Like here, this guy is named Bubbles because if you see that little hole in his mouth, he used to bubble out of his mouth, but he doesn't anymore. So they're supposed to be replacements, and then they're all like bootleg and don't really properly work. Viola is saying it's real difficult to bank count. It's not, depends. It shouldn't be lagging. I mean, TikTok might be lagging, but no, it shouldn't be lagging. Shouldn't be lagging. It's probably, yeah, it's probably your side. I'm gonna go. Yes. Get that there. Get some more tea going. I'll refresh to see if we got any more questions. Otherwise, I'll talk about some other stuff while we wait for more questions. Also, I need to mark as red. That. Mark that as red. Sorry. And we'll refresh. Oh, here we go. Here it is. All right. I got another question. Here's a good one. What are what for? Oh, the cats. So the tea pets are just like little buddies. So as part of, so what I'm doing is called Gung Fu Cha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony, which is again funny that I'm doing this in Japan. Whatever. I've been doing this for longer than hiding. Takashi, welcome on in. We're gonna go to our next. Oops, no. We're gonna go to our next image here. There. Get that. Okay, what is the most tasty? What is the grammar of these questions? Okay, I have a question. Not there's a bad thing, but are these like some of these questions are they? Is it someone who's Japanese writing some of these questions? But it's not that big deal. I can understand it. It comes across as like it's like one of my Japanese viewers trying to see how like a foreigner is gonna answer these stuff. But anyways, what is the tastiest food you've had in Japan? I would probably have to say, gosh, oh God, that's hard. Partly because I've eaten out less than you'd expect. I need to eat out more. I really need to eat out. I've gone to like a family restaurant which doesn't really have good food. I've gone to a couple curry places. I mean, I've liked a lot of stuff from like the konbini food is really good. The ramen I take home is really good, but oh my gosh, you know, you're right. I had a really good like Hamburg curry. What's it called? Not Hamburg steak, but like I think I took a picture of it as well. I think I took a picture of it. It's like a Hamburg. Let me I'll bring up a picture of it. It wasn't that long ago. It was like, let me go here. I think it's the best thing I've had so far. It's like a Hamburg steak and curry or something. Let me get the image. It is. Oh, this is me really big again, but. Oh yeah, look at that image size. Please hold while I make this image smaller, because it's like 10 megapixels or some crap. I guess it's like anticipation because it's so big, right? Oh my gosh. A good anticipation of... Alright. Here it is. This here is probably... How are you doing, Alice? Welcome on in. Nice big photos. Oh, thank you so much, Headshot. I do appreciate it. So this is... It is... Gosh. What would the name of this would be? Like a Hamburg Omerice? Yeah, it's a Hamburg Omerice. Oh, and Tidrude, I think. Thanks so much for checking in. It'd be like a Hamburg over Omerice, demi-glaze Omerice. I don't know what you call it. Omerice. It's good. So we have the eggs there. We got some little like. I have no idea what we'd call this, honestly. It's probably sold as like a Hamburg Omerice or something. Or just Omerice. But it's really good. Like, Japan's surprisingly really good about making their egg stuff really, really good. And this is not even, I could tell it wasn't like made the best. Peanut Jar, I am learning Japanese. I'm struggling. I am attempting to learn Japanese. I'm going to Japanese language school here in Japan. Yeah, I guess this here would be the tastiest thing I've had in Japan. It's omerice? Something. I've had other stuff that's been really good as well. I've had some, like... Actually, you know what? The melon Fanta I had over ice cream is pretty much up there. I had at least 2 years. Well, hopefully longer. And CC, thanks so much to follow. Well, I have at least 2 years for Japan. Okay. I have another question here. I don't really have an answer for this question, but I mean, I can answer it. Oh my gosh. No worries, forget me. Melon, yeah, oh gosh. So, Viola, the melon Fanta you get at like the soda bars are good. Oh, no worries, Renzu, no worries. Feel free to ask me questions. I'm curious. Lala, thanks so much for follow. It's not a big deal, Renzu, but I'm curious. Is English your first language? Because if you're writing this question. Like, just by the grammar of them, I'm assuming some of the people that are answering the questions, a lot of them feel like English second language, which is not like I can understand them. It's more like it's not how I would write it. Essentially, does it make sense? No, it's fine. It really doesn't matter. I'm just curious. Honestly, for anyone who's English second language. you're a better student than I am. My second language would be Japanese, and you're better English than I am at Japanese. Oh, you've been drinking a bit. Understand what we're into. That makes sense. What are you drinking? Also, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Feel free to ask anything about Japan, like visa stuff as well. I could try my best to answer questions about. I know more than some people. If you like for questions on like moving here, like what you need to know. Like I've gone through the process of some stuff. But yeah, anyways, this next question is, what is nightlife like in Japan? Oh wait, it depends on. So if you're moving here with your family, it's different than if you're like an office job. I will say, Japanese people do go super hard with their drinking games, from what I've heard. So if you are ever invited out drinking with like actual Japanese people, there's a good chance you're gonna maybe have a stronger drinking tolerance to them, but you're gonna get wasted. From what I've been able to learn, it seems like Japanese don't have the strongest drinking tolerance, but they go hard. Like they go pretty hard. And they do a lot of stuff. Seems like fun. Maybe someday I'll try it out, even though I don't really drink myself, but if I'm with people I trust, maybe I'll give it a go. Because if you're here, drinking is kind of like a part of the culture. And it's always really late at night. It's to the point, nightlife culture is such a big part of Japan that it's super common for people to miss last train out. And then you will go and go to like a manga cafe or a capsule hotel or, I don't know, taxi if you're rich. Because if you didn't know, there's a period of time where the first, so like you'll have like, I think trains start at like 2 a.m. and they start again at like 4 or 5 a.m. There's like a few hours period of time where they're doing like maintenance on the trains, and it's not like, it's just like they take a break essentially. I think to like repair the tracks or whatever. So if you miss that, you have to wait. You only have to wait a few hours, but it's rough. It's not happened to me yet because I don't stay up that late. But yeah, hopefully it answers that. I will go mark as red and see if there's any more. Otherwise, I can. There we go. All right. I will check again. If in a bit. So my good noon. What's the best place to have vacation? Oh gosh. Honestly, I've not been able to explore out a bunch in Japan, I'll be honest. But the advice I have heard a lot, and it's definitely true, is you'll hear some people try to tell you not to visit touristy places. Like Tokyo and otherwise. But do it to touristy places. Do it. Go to this Osaka, Tokyo. Like just hit. There's so many travel guides out there. And I will hopefully over time start to do like travel content for you guys with that. Because on this upcoming week, I'm gonna start doing. I've done like walk around streams. I'm walk around videos. I'll be doing an IRL stream this weekend to celebrate 20K subs on YouTube. Yeah, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna. Oh my gosh! I just realized I have a very scuffed way to do. I might have a good way to do my alerts and stuff for you. Oh, interesting. Yeah. So the next it would be this upcoming Saturday, because I currently stream Saturdays and Sundays Japan time. So that'd probably be like Friday your time, but because right now it's Sunday. But yeah, So this upcoming, I want to, I don't know, I'll have to figure out where I'm going to do the stream, but I have, let me see if I can grab it. Oh, it's over there, okay. I have a gimbal and my phone. Like, I have all the essentials for doing the IRL streams. But like, I mean, it's a few parts I have to figure out myself, but one of the essential pieces is you get these gimbals, you attach your phone onto that, and then you sort of like, you know, get that. Yeah. If this folds out here, or I can fold it out here. All right. So it folds out like that. And now it's turning on. And if I can rotate it, do I have to turn on? So it'll like rotate to like keep it balanced and whatnot. Oh, so mine takes so much to follow. So if I go like that, maybe. If you see, I'm moving this and it's staying in place. So the motor here is going to try to like keep it. It's a little awkward because the camera angle I'm doing in, and there's no phone in there, but it's cool. So I can go. It keeps it basically balanced like a pigeon's head, you know. So we go like. It follows your. Yeah. There is here. Let me detach this. Or this part here does have a little camera there that will track your face. It also could work with the app as well, but yeah, it does follow you around as well. And it has, let me turn this off, but it has feet that I can extend out here. Here we go. It has feet. If I want to put it as like a small tripod, I have that. And also, the other thing it does, if I want to extend this, it has a little like selfie stick extending little thing. And like I've said earlier, this here is also a big battery. It charges the phone. So it charges the phone while it's plugged in. And the other cool thing, about this is this right here. My wireless microphone also connects to this, so I get basically like a direct connection to my wireless microphone, which is good. You don't want to use like Bluetooth or something for it. You don't want to use Bluetooth for your like wireless microphone or something like that. But okay, got that all put together. Oh no, it turned on. I heard it turn on in the bag. Ah, it turned on the bag. Oh no. It's gonna start gyrating in the back. Can you guys hear the beeps there? Yeah, that's not ideal. Let me just stop it. Please turn off. The only thing I don't like about this, it seems like it's really easy for it to like turn on. And it's yeah, I don't want that. Thank you so much for the follow, Supreme Herald. You got your second stamp. You're on a roll. Get this in the bag. I still need to figure out what you guys will get for your the reward. But we will see. I'll figure out something. We just have a little bit to figure it out. But I think the check-ins are fun. I really, really like... Okay, tell me I'm not the only one who thinks that the little check-in animation and stamp is, like, super satisfying, right? Like, the little... Do a face reveal? It's not the correct angle. I don't want to get that low. Hiding evil. I've done a face. I show my face on videos and stuff. I don't have a good angle to show my face right now. Is a thing. It would be like a really bad angle. You'd be like looking up my nose. Yeah. So I got this. If one of my moderators here Oh, I forgot to put credits in the description. I'll make sure that's set for next week. But if any of my moderators are here, could you send oh, check in, Frederick. Hell yeah. Can you post the link to the credits for the? So I commissioned well, technically Frog did it, but Mur and Frog to make the custom card art, and they have a little shop for like the template of it. And I did the animation. I added the animation on it, and I animated it. Oh, it's a scuff die. Hello, this will be me. This will be me on Saturday with the IRL setup. That'll be me. Bonk! Can't believe it. Thanks so much to head pats. Some more tea. There we go. Brew the tea. I will refresh the marshmallow. Oh, we do have more questions. All right. Hey, Dove. Welcome on in. I mean, missed me. Well, did you miss the scuff face? Oh, hello. Thank you so much for linking. Yeah, so Mur and Frog there just posted in chat just now. It's Frog that's the actual artist for it. See you later, Hishi. Thanks so much for stopping by and joining us for some questions. We have 3 more questions that I'm gonna do again. Ow. So we're gonna go. There's that. Okay. Oh yeah, it's today. Yeah, TikTok is Hatred. Yeah, TikTok keeps like revoking my gift access on honestly, you can always just, if you want to support me, I have Patreon. You can there's other whatever. TikTok has not been liking me lately, and I can't really. I tried to appeal the gift thing. I don't know. I think it's just one of those things. Does it think I'm a child? I'm not. Is that what it's saying? No, it was saying something along the lines of like, it thinks that like, where can I see the? Ow. Where would it would be Live Studio? Live Center? It was saying something about like I was breaking some rule. I don't think it's age. We go to restrictions. Here we go. Appeal in progress. It says feature continuous and monotonous actions without clear objectives, and let's just say that like TikTok is trying to ban me for having you guys be able to give me money because they think I'm boring. That is the rudest way to like say I say I'm boring. Literally, it's because I say I'm boring. What? Viola, thanks so much for the follow. I mean, here's the thing. I have heard that if I restrict my TikTok to 18 plus, that has less, you have less use to do that. But I don't want to, because for one, I know there's like a lot of my viewers, quite frankly, I know a lot of them are younger. And it's not a guarantee fix either. What a rude way to say you're not clickbaiting. Yeah, it's wild. It's absolutely wild. I can refresh. I think it's still... Gifting suspended. Restriction effects. Appeal submitted. Appeal in progress. Yeah, it's appeal in progress. Well, whatever. So Evil, I don't have a specific like goal. Especially, quite frankly, Evil, TikTok has basically been Nietzsche, when did you follow me? Unfollow. I honestly, TikTok does that sometimes, and they definitely not been liking me recently. They might have. Sometimes follows don't stick. But thanks so much to follow, or refollow, I guess. That is, gosh, where's my thing? Nietzsche, thanks so much for refollowing me, because TikTok made you unfollow me and yada yada. They do that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna go answer a couple of these questions again. I mean, I'm on YouTube and Twitch as well, but yeah. I'm gonna go to the page. Here we go. All right. We got 3 questions. We're gonna go. Actually, can I drag this directly to here? Okay, that's not a good way to do that. No. I could do that, but it's really jank. So let's not do it that way. I'll do it this way. Anyways, there we go. All right, so the question is, do you think you would stay in Japan? So I'll stay in Japan permanently and finally. Okay, so. Oh, it's on Marshmallow. I can add it to my link tree. I can add the Marshmallow. Let me add my link tree. Add my Marshmallow to my link tree, real quick. But do you think you would stay in Japan permanently and find love there? I do want to stay here permanently. I don't actually have to get married to stay in Japan. Maybe I'll find love here, but that getting married is the easiest path to stay here. I'd let you have a good rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. Let me go over to my Marshmallow. That's. Let me see if I can just put the Marshmallow link here. And okay. Oh yeah, I can't put the Marshmallow link like that. I find it cool. But yeah, I do think I'll stay in Japan permanently if I'm able to. But yeah. Okie dokie. We're going to go here. Go to my link tree. 1 second. Link tree. Let me add admin. Add. Add that link. Q&A. Marshmallow. Ask. There. All right. There we go. It is now on. It's the first link on my link tree. So if anyone needs to get the Marshmallow link, it's the first link on my link tree. So on TikTok, that's probably the easiest way to get that. And my link tree is on my profile. There we go. How do you just turn? See you later, Palichu. All right, let me get my keyboard back up. I tried. You can't. Okay, first of all, on TikTok, you only can pin a message for like 20 seconds. I know, so I'm 29. You can only. Oh gosh, this tea's been in brewing there for way too long. You can only pin a message for like 20 seconds on TikTok. It's really lame. And I tried putting the message, and it's not letting me. TikTok is not letting me post a message in chat. And Gestrine, welcome in again. We're gonna go to our next tea here in a second, but I'll do a couple more brews. All right, do another strong brew there, and then we'll go to our next tea after that. Oh yeah. And we answered that last question, right? It was, yeah, that we answered that question. Let's go to the next one. I think I'll find love there. Again, yes. I mean, yeah, I do think I'll probably end up staying here. It's a good chance. We'll see, though. All right, we have another question here. Okay, this is a really easy question, but I do have a caveat to make, notes on this. All right, so the best form of transportation here, by far, is obviously the trains. Like, easy. Like, duh. But there is more than one type of train. Actually, there's like at least 3, right? So like the 3 main types of train, like there's the there's like the maglev, you know, Shinkansens, which you only really go on those if you're going somewhere really far, and they're expensive. And then you have your like surface trains, and then you have the subway systems. I think, in my opinion, I think I would be willing to say that the subways are just kind of shit. Because here's the thing, guys. The subway, if the surface level trains, the stations for those, you walk up a step of stairs and you're basically on the platform to go to the station. The subways, you crawl down into the basement. It's sometimes like 3, 4, 5, 6 levels of stairs until you reach, you know, until you reach to where you want to go, right? So you go to like 5, 6 level stairs to get to the subway, and you walk really far. Whereas the surface level trains, you just walk up stairs for like 2 seconds. Obviously, that's more of like some stations are, the small stations are nicer, but yeah. And the buses, I have not used the buses yet. But the buses might be okay, but I don't know. Hey, bonk. Yeah, it's trains. Or feet walking around. I'm gonna go and our next question, guys. Okay, there's gonna be a very okay, so I will admit I haven't really. Okay, so I've hung out a couple times with my classmates, which is kind of sad to say. After being here for like 3 months, I haven't socialized as much as I should have. Maybe that's related to my Japanese level. But honestly, I've been like, it's getting settled in. As I'm here longer, I've been getting better about going out more. I know I need to join a club or something eventually. But I mean, as like, I would say I don't think I've made. I mean, there's my classmates, right? Like, I would hang out with my classmates. But I haven't like made like a regular hangouts buddy, you know? There's a few of my classmates who watch my streams now and are cool. But like, I'm not like hanging out on a daily with people. I kind of like go home after class. But the issue is because my classes are so late. They're so late that like I've never wanted to do stuff after class. It's something I need to get better about, like just doing stuff after class, right? I just never want to do something like classes end at like 6 p.m. and like I just want to go home. I also do want to bring cooked food to classes eventually, but I think in the long term, I probably will eventually start doing my cooking streams. Like it won't be I don't think I'm doing cooking stream every week, but I do want to eventually start doing cooking streams to where I'm like bringing stuff to class. So like maybe if I'll do it like on a Sunday, and then I'll bake some cookies and bring it to class next day, right? But you know, anyways, we're gonna go. Excuse me. We're gonna go and click those both off. Yeah, excuse my burpage. So we did mark that as red, for transportation red. Do you have any hunk about Japan? Yeah, I read that. Okay, so we're gonna refresh and see if there's any more. Yeah, okay, okay. I got 2 more. I see your question. Hadrian. Let me get to put him into, like, I have to download the image from there. It's fine. It's a little, I almost closed my stream window. Go with that. Okay. This question is, thoughts on relationships between American and Japanese people? Okay, so Japanese people and American people actually have a fairly positive... Okay, it depends on... If you're talking about the people themselves. Like I said, Matt Glove, welcome on in. If we're strictly talking about the people, like the citizens, Japanese people have a fairly positive image of Americans here. Like, they don't necessarily like our government, of course, but that's obvious. But, like, they generally find Americans to be friendly. Because, like, honestly, we kind of are. At least the ones that make our way to Japan. And Magla, hope you're doing well. And then, like, Americans generally have positive image of, like, the, you know, Japanese people. We generally get along, I feel like, pretty well. But yeah, it can work. There's language barriers, but I haven't... I mean, I guess I am a guy, so it's a little different, but I haven't felt any, like, hatred towards me. People have a disconnect, at least, they're like, oh, this, of, like, the country and the people, which is good. Yes. We go to our next one. Okay, we go to our... here. Got this is coming from Hadrian. Do you think Japan is cleaner than where you used? Yes. Yes. Hi, Ontario. Japan looks been great. We're doing a Q&A. Yeah, we have if you go to my link tree, I have on my profile, I have a marshmallow you can ask questions on. I'm doing a little Q&A, and while I drink some tea. But yeah, Japan's definitely cleaner. It's not there's no trash in Japan. Oh, there's definitely trash. You see trash all the time when you're walking around Japan. Don't believe the social media. There's no trash anywhere on the ground. No, there definitely is. There's even graffiti in Japan. There's even graffiti. You'll find graffiti. It's not that common, but no, people live here. I would say Japan seems to be better about cleaning up, though, is the thing. Like, there will be trash, and then there's essentially people that have, like, a section area. I don't know how it works. But it'll clean up before next day. So there's not, like, the trash doesn't accumulate, is the thing. So the trash that you'll see occasionally is usually from, like, the last 12 hours. So, like, yeah, you'll find a random bottle or whatever. Not that commonly. But when you do, it's probably like, yeah, I think it's like city workers, and a lot of times I think people who run shops will, like, clean the area around them a little bit. But it's crazy. Let me put it this way about the level of care and detail that Japanese people seem to have. Like, it's not necessarily they just clean up after themselves. Like, they'll put these, like, stickers on, like, the cement. And then, like, whatever, like, an event happening, like a projectile on the ground, it's like a sticker or something. And then when that's over, they'll get scrapers and they'll scrape it off. And, like, they'll get, like, a little scraper, and they collect all the trash from that scraping, and they make sure to take it with them and throw that away. And Austin will come on in. So yeah, I guess it's, yeah, Japan is stuff like people, they're just much better about cleaning up after stuff. But it is definitely cleaner than the States. And Chicken Guy, thanks so much to follow. We got some more tea here. And then we're gonna do a tea rinse with this one. PBT pets. Yeah, it's like paid cleaners and whatnot. Yeah. Let me see if there's more questions up. Oops. Go. That and signed in Sander. Interesting. Marcus red. And refresh. Okay, we're currently caught up on our questions. If you guys would like to ask some questions, feel free to. I do need to refill my kettle. And once so there's going to be a Twitch ad in like a minute. I can't do anything about that. But once we're back from the Twitch ad, we're going to go to our next tea. I will have to grab the tea. Yeah. So we're going to go our second tea. Let me grab... I need to fill up my kettle. Kettle is getting filled. The kettle is getting filled. Okay. There's a lot of talking same tea for you. Yeah, I mean, I have been... I probably, realistically, Max, I probably will just do... I might not do free teas today. It's fine. Because we are 2 hours in. Actually, maybe I will get the 3 teas. Really depends. It's not like a hard requirement here because we're, it's fine. The tea is more of a background thing today. Yes. Makari's Japan second site. Is it true they have weird... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't. Makari, I believe it's kind of hard to get set up to use. Like I think you have to get like a Japanese debit card or something to use it, which takes a while. Or something. I can't remember what the deal is of it, but I do recall it's kind of hard to like get set up. I don't think I can use it yet. But okay, we have that. I'm going to... Yeah. All right, we're going to go grab our... I'm going to go to the cabinet behind me. I'm going to see... I think I'm going to grab an oolong if I can find one. An oolong. We got that here. We got... No, we grab one. Oh, we got one of those. Ooh, we got... I think it's an oolong here. I got an oolong. Alright. There we go. I picked up an oolong. We'll do, here it is. We'll do this Taiwanese oolong. I do like this. I love oolong so much. It's funny, like, it's not every single oolong, but I've really come to love it. Like, I do. It's... Yeah. Like, I like the oolongs that are on the sweeter end. Like, there's some... I've had an oolong that kind of tastes like caramel. I don't like the tobacco ones. I don't like the Hung Pao. So I guess there's... I don't know. I guess like, there's a type of oolong I really, really, really like. It depends. It depends. But... Let me see if Twitch... Actually, let me refresh the Q&A and see if there's more questions. And I'll check... where Twitch is sitting. Oh, here it is. We do have we do have our next question. We're gonna wait until... How are you doing, Catherine? Well, come on in. We're doing a little Q&A about Japan here. We're gonna... We have another minute left on the Twitch thing there. Okay. I hope you're doing well, Catherine. We are just enjoying some tea while I'm answering some questions about Japan. If you want to ask a question, I do have a link, my marshmallow in my link tree. You can ask it there. Oh, by the way, I am going to leave the marshmallow up, and I'll probably occasionally do questions. But yeah. But it's good for, like, these dedicated streams as well. Like, oh, let's ask a question. It's been so much easier to, like, just get through them that way. That's the way you know I'm not going to miss the question. Yes. We're going to go download image and... thanks so much to follow Cat for enjoy, you know, what a magical friends. And yes, I moved to Japan like 3 months ago, and it's been good so far. There's ups and downs, but mostly it's been smooth, honestly. And let's go ahead. I'm gonna go give our teammates a little bath. Yippee! Boop. Can I say 1, 2 Murami? 1, 2 Eme? What's that supposed to mean? And you didn't make me say something bad, Kyrie. Japan's not perfect. Japan's not perfect. Not even close. Oh, want to marry... What? It's supposed to be... 1, 2 marry... Want to... Yes, want to marry me. I mean, do you have a, can you get me a Japanese, spouse visa? Will marry for a Japanese spouse visa. It would make my life so much easier right now. I could drop out of language school. It'd be so good. It'd be so good. But, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I mean, honestly, obviously, I wouldn't marry someone just for that, but it'd be a good bonus. No, I mean, you know, well, here's the thing. The spouse visa apparently takes like 6 months. So I'd probably still stay into school for a while and learn some. Actually, probably what I'd do is I would stay in school for a while, but just switch to a spouse visa. So I wouldn't have to worry about it being as strict. And you can support to follow Kyrie. You're now one of magical friends. We are rinsing off our tea, and we're going to go to our second tea for today. And we're answering some Q&A questions about Japan. If you'd like to ask a question, I do have a marshmallow Q&A link in my link tree. This first link you can ask there. Okay. Feel free to ask that. Okay. Okay. Got our... Welcome back, Forget Me Not. The fan club. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of... it's unfortunate. So joining the fan club, it lets you use all like my emotes and stuff, right? That's much tickets writer. Blame TikTok. Hopefully it'll be fixed like next week. Yeah, one thing I did notice, I'm Jasmine, welcome on in. For some reason, when I schedule my TikTok lives as like events, for some reason TikTok doesn't like that, so I'll probably stop doing that again. I was doing it for a bit, and I don't know. TikTok is this weird thing. But you'll probably be able to, you'll probably be fine by next week. Anyways, we're going to go to our next tea, which is just Taiwanese oolong there. Jasmine, afternoon. We do have some questions we have to get through. And Taylor, welcome back again. Funny enough, you're not even the first Taylor today. So we had Taylor, this anime reviewer friend of mine, dropped by earlier. Now we have Taylor the Japanaholic here, another. Yeah, I know a surprisingly large amount of Taylors who will battle. You can beat up my brother. Cool. Well, I know a surprisingly large amount. There can only be one. All right, so we got our oolong here. If you want to ask any questions, we do have that in the link. I feel like you'd be able. Okay, I don't know about my anime friend Taylor, but I think you'd be able to take my brother in the fight. Where are the lizards? I think you can take my brother. You can subscribe to Twitch? Hell yeah! You can also, I also have memberships on YouTube, wherever you want to be. Subscribing on Twitch gives you like ad-free viewing on Twitch. Although subscribing on YouTube would give you access to the members-only streams and whatnot. So like, there's that. I might eventually start multi-streaming the member stuff to Twitch subscribers. I don't know. Anyways, here we're gonna go ahead and give this tea to our tea pets. It's a little rinse. It's a oolong. Boop. Oolong time, and then we'll do another little rinse or another infusion. This is gonna be our cup here. Do need to refill the cup. I do put you into credits as a Twitch subscriber though on when I get videos out to Twitch. I'm hoping to get at least 2 of those out a month. I'm be getting out one this week, and yeah, you'll be included on that one if you get it. If you subscribe in the next couple days, a day or so, you'll definitely be included. All right, here is that oolong. I'll do one more infusion, just get another one on tap, and I'm gonna refill my kettle. Okay, see you later. Forget me not. Until next time, we're gonna go to our questions. There are burning questions are sitting in the queue on Marshmallow. Okay, let's get that question up. Actually, I will. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna go to this interesting question. On a hands streamer. How are you doing? Good. What do you mean 3 months? I've been in Japan for 3 months. I mean, technically it's a little under 3 months, but it's the 3rd month of the year. It's been like 2.5 months, but I rounded it up because it sounded better. But actually, yeah, like 2.5 months. It's almost 3 months. Anyways, but how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are. I'm gonna get this next question up. There you go. Hiding Mashby. All right, here's next question. I see people say you can make noodles in shops in Japan. Yes, there are a bunch of. I highly suggest checking out these. There's a lot of like hands-on touristy stuff like this. I want to do videos about them. I have not experienced it myself yet, but there are a lot of hands-on like demos like that or shops where you're like, oh, let's go make some. Oh my god! Thank you so much. That is Mimi-san for gifting a sub to the community. You gifted it to Tayu. Congratulations, Tayu, and welcome on in, Mimi-san. Thank you so much. If you have any questions you'd like to ask, feel free to put it in the Marshmallow. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I highly suggest going to some of those touristy like things where they walk you through doing stuff. It's interesting, and I will eventually do videos about that stuff. It's just it takes getting used to filming videos and whatnot and being comfortable. I ideally be better at Japanese to get through that. Oh, that's your it's your Twitch account. You gifted a sub instead of subscribing? Interesting. Yeah, I see the avatar is the same. Yeah. But by the way, what do you want me to call you? Oh, you could wait. It wouldn't let you subscribe. Are you in a country that can't subscribe to Twitch, but you can gift? Really? Huh? I mean, sure, whatever, but does Germany not allow you to subscribe to Twitch? But you can gift? I mean, either way, I do really appreciate it, but that's weird. But we have our some oolong tea. I'm gonna probably drop down temperature. Oh, actually, let me refill my kettle. Refill my kettle. And we're gonna drop that temperature here. Ah, hot. Get the lid off. Okay. And kettle getting refilled. lid on, refill my kettle with the water. There, how did Prithby? Welcome on in. Your internet is stable. Hell yeah. The tea is golden. Yeah, a good oolong is often around this color. I would never use a slur. You go by any name? I mean, anyways, I'll probably call you Mimi-san. Probably would make sense. If you're, I don't know, whatever you want. Mimi-san would make sense because that's your account name. I'll do that. Or Mimi. 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 There we go. There we go. Your streamer name. Ah, understandable. Understandable. That would make sense to use that. I mean, as long as you know I'm talking to you, that's all that really matters. Oh my goodness gracious. Want to be a VTuber? If you have any questions about VTubing, feel free to ask. I can help you all on my Discord as well. I'm more streaming in general. Matcha soda, do that without the space. Matcha soda, there. Welcome on the matcha. Okay, we're gonna go to our next, or we'll see if there's another question rather. Fresh. There is not, okay, there's no question backlog right now. Got it. Let me quickly look up, temperature. Oolong. I'm double checking oolong temperature. It's like 85. It is 85. That's what I thought. Yeah, 85. Yeah. I mean, it's not really a definitive temperature for oolong, but I was just curious. I'll switch to 85. I was at 92 Celsius is what I was brewing it, but I felt like it was a little hot for this tea. I mean, we're chilling, Mimi. We're chilling. Gosh, so okay, I do want to go through it. I want to walk you guys through my day today because I kind of mentioned it earlier, but like, excuse me. All right. Okay. Sorry. All right. So my day today was, again, I woke up super early. I went to, okay, so the hide in JJ. So I woke up at like 7 a.m. I made breakfast. I took a shower, got dressed, rushed out the door by 9 a.m. Followed Google Maps to a train station I've never been to before. And it was a really small train station. Zach, you welcome on in. So the train station was like, is a really, really tiny one. I got on the train, and I had to stay on. It was like this weird sort of thing where you stay on the train, it transfers to like a different line, and you stay on for one more stop. You transfer to another train station for like 3 more stops. And then I was super early. I was actually 20 minutes early for my appointment. So I walked over to my like place to look at an apartment. Because this morning, I was looking at apartments. I think I am going to tell my apartment like person agents that I can do more money. I think I'm going to raise my budget to like 180. I'm going to raise my budget because like right now yeah, take me with you. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm going to raise my budget. I think I'll email my person. But yeah, because there is an apartment I can get possibly for like 145, 180,000. The apartment I looked at the apartments I looked at today were like 140,000, 150,000 yen, which is, let me look it up real quick. I'll say 150,000 yen. Yen to USD is like $900. So the place, I found one place I think would work really well, but I don't know if I'll be accepted. So, and there's another place that's really small, that kind of would work. It's really hard to rent as a student. Hey! I mean, I don't know if I would consider myself rich. But the rents in Japan's going higher, but it was reasonable. Yeah, Japan the rent is reasonable. Autumn Blessings, yes. Okay. I can't remember if I've talked to you on other platforms as well, but I do recognize you. Yes. I also, were you? I don't think you were here yesterday, right? I do know I've seen your name before. Like, there is like sometimes I'll see someone and they'll be like, do I need to translate there? Translate what? JJ. No. I know I've definitely seen you on my streams before though. Japanese. I'm working with an agent that knows translating and stuff for me. I am learning Japanese. You're in. Yes, you're on TikTok. Yeah, I think I've never seen you on Twitch as well. Yes. Oh, so yeah, join my Discord server. Discord's in a weird place, as you guys might know. Discord's going through a whole thing. But for now, we're on Discord. We'll play it by ear. I did set up a Stoke server, but like that's not really happening right now. I kind of panic. Started up a Stoke server and then like Discord backpedaled. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, guys. We'll see how it goes. Like everyone panic went to like. What was unfortunate is I think Stoat and all their sites lost their momentum because Discord backpedaled for a bit. But we'll see how it goes. Kids tea, yeah. The food Japan is, I would say, it depends what you're looking for. So if you were to go out and get like ethnic food, so we're talking about like, well, ethnic doesn't really mean. If you're going to go to like an Indian food or like Mexican food here in Japan, it's not going to be as good as you get in the States, probably, but it's going to be a good value for it. So if you're going to get Indian in Japan, it's probably going to be like a good 6 out of 7 out of 10, but it's good. And it's going to be more affordable. And green tea, yes, tea. Oh, yes. I hope at some point I would be able to get like a custom tea pet. Because I know, I love tea pets. They're cool. And I want a little custom ones. But like the thing is, you can get like a good 6 out of 7 Indian and Mexican in Japan, Tokyo at least, for like under like $12 or so. What's my name? Daishima. Are you reading my real name? I'm not saying my real name on stream. It's not 6-7. You can get here's the thing. Now, yeah, DaiShimaVT is my Daishima or DaiShima. Yeah. Yes. I have the same name on every platform, pretty much. DaiShimaVT. Is the name I go by. Yes. I mostly just want a name that was like easy to remember and whatnot. Nothing, but it doesn't mean anything particular. I mean, it does mean like Big Island or something crap like that, but it's not important. So it depends on what. So we're like a 2D model, like I have. People are going to be using Live2D, and to use Live2D, you're going to use it's made with Live2D Cubism. To actually use the model, you're going to use a program called VTube Studio. And my model is a custom model, like handmade, expensive. But you can get a 3D model, and there's a lot more 3D model apps, probably like Warudo. You can get a Vroid made for like real cheap or free. or get a customizable model for free or cheap as well. Yeah. Like, VTubing there's a lot of moving parts to VTubing. Can be pretty complicated, but it's fun. I would say IRL streaming is, in a way, more complicated than VTubing, but in different ways. Most of the challenges for IRL streaming depend on what you're trying to do with it. You can do it really simply. And so I'm better too. I think I'm better too. You're gonna learn to make a model yourself. Hell yeah, son. Oh. No, cast water break. Hydrated. I mean, I'm hydrating my tea. I could pour some more water. Here. No, I will go adopt you. Yeah, make your own model is the way to go if you can draw. It's a lot of work, but obviously I'll be. Let me. I got this water glass. I will refill that with water. Hydrate. Oh, thanks so much to follow. That is frozen. Thanks so much to follow. Get my hydrate. All right. Welcome on in, Frozen. I hope you're doing well. We are just enjoying some tea. Now let's drink some of this water. Hell yeah, Mammy son. Alright. Let me refresh the... What happened to cat? Which this cat? You mean hydrated cat? Or... Oh, when I lose tracking, my model goes to like a sleep animation. So like a little, that's whenever I lose tracking. It does that. Let me go and I was gonna see if there's any more. Refresh. Cool. We're all caught up on questions. Oh, you know what's really surprised me though here in Japan is part of the reason why. Okay, so part of the reason why you will find stuff more affordable is companies are willing to make something decent but cheap. Is like I have these pots that are really cheap. And Femboy, yes. Cassie, let me scroll up my model for you a little bit. We got at Daiso. We got the little boots, and I can also show off my little wand. It's my little magical cooking wand. Yippee! What's funny is like IRL. IRL. I feel like I'm pretty different than my model, but I think for myself, for VTubing, I mean, I could pull off the hair. Like the head hair, I could if I got like styled, but I'm a lot more manly IRL. What? What do you mean what? Yeah, my model. I have a femboy model. Yeah, magical boyo. You didn't realize that, green tea? Harajuku. I don't think I've been to Harajuku yet. Right, because it's by... I think it's in Shibuya, yeah. I don't think I've gone to Harajuku, because, like, I think it's further west than I've been. Yeah, I haven't gone that far west, I think it is. So my classes are nearby. It's in Ihibashi, which is sort of like Shinjuku. Like the cheap part of Shinjuku. I haven't explored as much as you think. Kiriponn, she's kind of semi-retired from... I don't know if Kiriponn really... She's had so many health issues. Yeah, I know it's near... It's like the western side of Tokyo, if I recall correctly, Kessie. But I've not been there yet. I need to explore more. Okay, my whole, like, existence here in Japan has been, like, circled around... like where my classes are and where my apartment is. And I haven't explored outside of that too much yet because of lack of time and energy. But I'm starting to make outings to go further out. But yeah, you have to realize, like, I moved here. I go to school like 5 days a week. And I've been trying to figure out streaming stuff. So there's limited time and energy. Yeah, I also venture out more and more. Like, yeah. Like, I finally got shoes. I got shoes. I ended up getting, like, super expensive shoes. Because, like, I went to the shoe shop. Because my shoes were falling apart. Like, they were peeling. I needed new shoes. Because I had shoes from when I was in high school. And they only last that long because I barely went outside and walked and used. They were basically, I think it used as much as you think. But, yeah, so those shoes were old. So they were falling apart. I went to a shoe shop. It was hard to find shoes in my size, even though I don't have the biggest feet. And I have Western feet are bigger than Japanese. They're small. And the only one that was like, a black shoe in my size. It was like a hiking shoe, but it's good. It was just kind of expensive. It was like 20k yen, which is like $130. But they're good shoes. Eventually I will get like another pair, like more like sneakers shoes. But yeah, they're kind of expensive, but they're really good shoes. They're waterproof. I definitely will keep those shoes, and eventually I will just use those if I ever go to like hiking and stuff. But I walk a lot, so they're good for walking. I'll eventually get like some like hiking stuff. Or not hiking stuff. I'll eventually get some like I'll eventually get some like, what do you call it? My brain going burr. Oh my gosh, all the tea. Yeah, I eventually get some different shoes. But like, because I usually if you get some like cheap like sneaker style shoes, you can get them for like 2 or 3k yen. But those hiking shoes I got, I guarantee I'll have them in like a decade or so from now. They're like that quality, right? So like, the thing with some things, like, I'm okay spending money on shoes if I'm going to use them for like a long time, right? They're waterproof, they're good. It's not like I got ripped off from the shop or anything. I looked online. That's just what it cost. It's so funny though, like going around Japan and like seeing the cost for stuff, and like some things will be like really cheap, like the freaking daikon radishes when I pick up, right? Like 50 yen. Some stuff's really, really cheap. And then some stuff's the same. And I kind of feel bad for the locals. Anytime there's something that's like the same as what you'd pay outside of Japan, it's probably really expensive for the locals. Like the welcome back, JJ. Welcome back. Like, if you ever see, okay, see you later, Mimi-san. Until next time, and I'll be on Discord. I'll get a schedule out. So if you didn't hear me talk about it earlier, Mimi, I'll be doing trying my first IRL stream this upcoming week. GG. I mean GG. JJ. I mean whatever. Isn't it JJ? Whatever. It's fine. Those are different. It is JJ. Yeah, it's JJ. I'll call you JJ. It's fine. I'll get it. I mean, no, but we're doing a 20k celebration because I hit 20k subs. Understandable, JJ. Let me see if I refresh this. Okay. Yeah, I want to do a little celebration stream. Go with that. Okay. Right there. Yeah, it's crazy because like for anyone who's been here for a while, I was floating around like a few hundred away from 20k. So like I got so a while ago, I think like a year or so ago, I was growing really fast. And then like that's, I think YouTube algorithm or something changed and I stopped getting as much subs from shorts. It is what it is. I mean, it's this kind of cycle of like content creation is you will have times when you'll grow really fast and yada. It's just, it's how it is. Gotta keep just doing your best, improving. This is how content, this is how it is. Zelda, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are enjoying some tea. Yeah, definitely subscribe to my YouTube. I have been posting videos there. I am going to be posting a video about I trying a bunch of Black Thunder like snacks, which Black Thunder is this like candy bar here, and there's like a collab. I'll be checking a bunch of this out. But yes. I'm going to try brewing some more tea here. I do need to go to the bathroom here shortly, but it's fine. It's fine. Again, I do have for you peanuts. Yes, peanuts. Oh, Zelda. Like, describe hell yeah. That's there's so many ways to say no and yes in Japanese. It's like, actually, I guess it's the same in English, but it's just weird. I think the weirdest part so far about learning Japanese is, you know how in like English it'd be like, it'd be like those non-words, like not really words that you have to teach, right? The non-fully vocal words, I think a lot of languages have those, like like that, and like stuff like that. You have to like it's part of the language. And you want to learn Japanese? Good luck. Good luck, JJ. It's a long path. I went over to my TikTok chat that translated for me. My TikTok chat translated it for me on their little thingy. Refresh. Okay. I think after I drink this cup, I actually will go to the bathroom real quick. But let me get this up. Again, if you guys have any questions you want me to answer in the little whatchamacallit, my only issue with Japanese is I keep that isn't Viola. If you know Chinese, I hear that it can be really annoying because kanji uses, the Chinese characters. That's like what it is. But they're read differently. I do believe there's a lot of crossover on the basic ones. But they're said differently, right? Like it might vaguely mean the same thing, but said differently is how I see you later, JJ. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Like I don't know how much overlap. Yeah, so on one hand, going Chinese Japanese is a closer language. You might have an easier time communicating weirdly or getting the vague points across. But it won't be like, yeah, it's hard to say what's the best. Hiding lazy girl. What do you mean? Am I okay? What okay about what? Is okay there in Japan? Oh, Japan. Yeah, Japan's great. The only thing about Japan that's really been an issue is like long-term security, right? I don't feel secure in my living situation yet. But that just comes with my life path. There's that back of the anxiety and back of the head of like staying. There's ways. I'm wearing pants right now. I wear pants. I'm wearing pants and a t-shirt right now. Yeah, I'm fully clothed. I know like normal VTubering streams people get away with not doing that, but I have a camera on and I don't want to risk, I don't want to risk, the camera panning up, Do you have a girlfriend? I don't currently have a girlfriend. I'll probably eventually start, here's just like, I'll probably eventually trying to start actively dating as I get more comfortable settled in here, because it's not that like, okay, here's the thing. For one, most likely I would be dating other foreigners here, but it's the easiest way for me to stay here long term is to marry someone that I could basically write off of their like ability to stay here. Because I have a really annoying pathway to Japan. That's the easiest way for me to be here. I don't want to rely on that, but like, yeah. And I don't think that is the path I'll end up taking, but... But, you know, I'm not going to marry someone just for the visa. And it's like a whole thing anyways. It is the easiest path, but like, I'm not a passport bro. I'm not, like, if I'm going to marry someone, I want to actually like them, right? And this is why it has to be someone that like has a pathway to Japan that I can write off of, right? So like a foreigner that's living here, most likely going to be fine. And I also am more likely to get, like, you know, have stuff in common with other foreigners here. Like, sure, I would date someone, like a native Japanese person, right? But like, the language barrier is an issue. But I do know there's a lot of foreigners that like creators have ended up marrying like Japanese people. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not be like, oh yeah, like, you know, that weird fetishization of it. Like, no. I'm just like, no, like, most likely if I find the right person and they happen to be Japanese, sure, it's fine. Fetish, yes. But you know, it's just, yeah. Because my issue is I only have a 2-year degree. And there are pathways for me with a 2-year degree. I think most likely, I looked into, I believe the dispatch companies, some of the more black company-ish dispatch English teaching companies will take someone with an associate's degree. So that's probably I'm gonna end up probably working for a black company. So that's fun. For at least a year or two until I can transfer to a better one with work experience. But honestly, I would deal with that to be able to live in Japan. Because, like, it's not here. The thing of being as a black company as a teacher, it's not as bad as the natives get it. The truly bad black companies are the ones where it's basically just for native Japanese people, because like it's harder for them to take advantage of foreigners, just because how, I mean, they'll try to take advantage more, but like foreigners also don't think the way, they don't put up with it as much. I can join the teaching union. I probably will. And yeah, I mean, Prithvi, it's not that I would marry someone for, I mean, okay, I would be looking to date someone with like, oh, that would be a nice perk. Like, because as like, it's more like someone, but here's the thing, Prith. Anyone who's living here in Japan right now, it doesn't matter if they're foreigner or a native, they have it doesn't make a difference on spouse visa wise. Either of them, I'm a more of an outlier on not really having a straightforward path. Most other people, if they're working, if someone is working at a job here in Japan, they have a straightforward path to Japan visa. So like I could just write off of that visa. So like, but like it's a whole thing. You have to be, the marriage visa is a long process. It basically takes like almost 2 years. Like I hear it usually takes like 6 months for them to prove it, and you have to be dating them. It's like it's probably easier to marry. Okay, if you marry another foreigner, it's probably not as bad. But if you marry a Japanese person, they're gonna really look at you with sus eyes if you only been dating for like 6 months or something. So it's the whole thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I imagine if you date another foreigner, it's probably not as suspicious. But if you're dating like a, you know, you know, Japanese person be like, are you marrying just for the visa? And again, I also thank you so much for follow, Aura. You're now one of my actual friends. I also, again, imagined I just would have so much more in common with, so, like, anyone who's moved to Japan has a lot in common. Hey, Magla, how did all this? Just being around people talk about visa stuff all the time. If you're a foreigner here, you're going to be talking. One of the common conversation points that foreigners have here is all of us talking about our visas, because we're all working on, unless you're a permanent resident. But even then, like the only people that don't know anything about the visa paths are the citizens. Hi there, Necromantic Chef. Welcome on in. We are doing a Q&A about Japan while I drink some tea. And how you doing? If you want to ask a question, I do have the marshmallow. It should be pinned on Twitch. Is it? It is. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could try them out, or the Dro's a thing and bonk. Yeah, but also, can you get a shout out for a Necromantic Chef? By the way, if any of my mods around, do Necromantic Chef is a cooking VTuber. Like I do cooking streams as well. I think I'm be honest. I do think I'm gonna. My cooking streams have not been doing as well, so I might have to adjust how I'm doing them. But I do like cooking, and yeah, it's been going well. It's going well to over here. For the most part, I've been able to figure out most stuff. I'm currently looking at apartments. There's always stuff. I'm struggling Japanese, but for the most part, it's been, you know, okay. I'm gonna go fresh. What's the next ad? Okay. Fuck. Like there is, yeah, like day-to-day life in Japan is pretty chill. Food's cheap. Rent's not that bad. I mentioned earlier, I'm probably gonna, after the stream's over, I'm gonna email the agents and tell them that, like, I want to consider places that are like more expensive. And FRNCO Franco, welcome on in. Is that a spider emoji or what's this? Is that supposed to be a spider? I can't tell. I think it's supposed to be a spider, but welcome on in. Throw stuff at him. Like, I would love to, you know, obviously having a relationship is good, but I've always been one to try to take care of my own stuff first, because I'm perfectly happy alone. The only reason why, like, considering dating is slightly more of a possibility is it would just make life easier here, having someone else, I know, help split the workload, more visa stuff. There's more reasons for me to get married in Japan than there ever was in the States, because there really wasn't a reason for me to get married in the States. And then, like, dating, you know, yeah. I don't think I am, Prif. It's more just life is. It's just priorities, right? Because, like, it's just like, because it's more economic than anything, Prif. It's more economic. Because my whole life, stuff has been kind of shit, right? Like, the economy has been shit my whole life. So, like, if I was more well off, I would probably be for. But, like, this is like that, because, like, I never wanted to date when I was, like, just not sure what my future would be like. Maybe I should have, but I set other priorities. I don't think I'm error race, though. I just think it's circumstances of my life. Now, I do think I'm gonna actually do a quick bathroom break here, guys. So we'll be back in. We'll run. So Twitch is gonna run their 3-minute ad. So because they're evil. If you subscribe, you won't get that. But yeah, so Twitch is gonna run the 3-minute ad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom during that time. When we get back, we'll keep on chatting. But during time, also, we'll be on the BRB screen, little animatic. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the little animatic thing.
been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long.
I am back. I'm back. Thanks so much, guys. Someone text me really quick. Alright. You're in Spectrum. Slime Knight, if I don't say hello to you, welcome on it. Okay, I want to check something really quick. Yeah, cool. I was making sure I was using the right microphone. It is. It is. Let's say much well. It's not even that priff. Like, it's not even that. It's just more circumstantial. I don't think 40 years. Oh, so 40 years. Oh, so, there's 40 seconds left on Twitch that anyways. Freaking Twitch, right? But, no, it's like, it's this circumstance, really. It's this thing of, like, in Korea, South Korea, you know, there's been a lot less young people dating. It's a thing when people are overworked. Or, you know, stuff is just... Like, if it was like a, you know... If things are different, I probably... But... It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Anyways, I'm gonna go and grab this. Okay. Pour. And excellence. Alright. Okay. Okay. I got more tea. This is oolong. For anyone who's new here, this is some oolong. Okay. And we do... Why is this flashing? Why is that flashing? Just stop. What do you mean stream ended? Why is this stream ended or connection lost? YouTube stream's going, right? Why did it say stream ended? Whatever. I will fix that. That's so weird. Thanks so much for the follow. Let me, Thanks so much for follow. I'll check what that follow was. The TTS was not working, but that's working now. I could check to make sure the audio is captured. It was the person followed chicken sandwich. Thanks so much to follow. Oh, it's just some random my YouTube connection to my text speech was broken, and I can test to see if that was fixed. Yeah, or well, it still works better.
Pog Online Poggers.
Okay, no, everything's working cool.
Pog Online Poggers.
Ow. Okay. Hot. Gosh. Now, I'm here. Let me pull something up here real quick. I want to see if there is a park by me in Ichikawa, because I mean, I don't have to do it in Ichikawa, but I think there's a there's a park. There's a big green space. Can I go to like how do I switch this to like? I guess I can look up. Let me look at my desktop. There's a big green space area near me. I wonder if I should like do that as my hiding E. We'll come on in E. I wonder if I go. Oh, so let me refresh for marshmallows. See if anyone. No, we have no more marshmallows. Okay, I'm gonna check maps because there is a green space by me. Go to satellite view. Ow! Where am I? Home. Oh gosh. It's eels. There it is. There's my home. That's where we're at. Now, I believe there is, yeah, green space here. So, park up. Oh, it's a tea room. I don't know if we'll do anything in tea room, but let me. Do you guys want me to pull it up? There's a tea. It's super pretty. I don't know where the tea room is at. Here, let me I think I can I think I might capture this here. Oh, no. I think I might capture. I think I might capture that. So let me go and show you guys what I'm looking at. It's probably where I'm going to do the maps capture. It's probably where we're gonna do the IRL stream. Probably. Google Maps. Then we're gonna shrink this down. Shrink that down. I'll go like, I'll put it maps capture. Oh, I'll just put it like there. It's fine. Anyways, all right. Oh, how are you doing, Curry? Welcome on in. Okay, so this is a green space. I don't know how far walk it is, but it's far close enough where I can do it. All right. So this here is. It says there's with like a. It says like a green room here, but like look at this little pretty like lake. I don't know. There is a hiding taff. Well, come on in. There is. Not. It's like a. Oh, whoops! I don't want to. Can I zoom in more there? I don't know. There's that one. There's also. I think there was another one. Like, there's a park here. There's a park there. I mean, there's a river here. Oh my god, have you guys ever seen? Let me see. I probably is here, right? Let me go to zoom in here. I bet it's. Can I get like a street view here? Oh, Dedo River. Oh hey, someone on a little raft. Oh no, this is just a normal river. I thought this was going to be like a. Go for some of the. You guys know how there's like those ramps, like roads by the rivers in anime? Because Japanese just draw what they see, right? I don't know if I'm going to bother finding it. So I know I went like... I'd go to Sumida, maybe, and that would probably be it. Where's Sumida? So I know on the way to Sumida, I saw some of it. Where's my... I don't know if I'm able to find this. Have you been to Fukuoka? I don't think I have. I do believe my friend my friend Kumarin Ota, I believe she lives in Fukuoka. I believe that's where she lives. I really haven't explored out as much as I should have. There's the bay there. That's not what I'm looking for. Is this one of the places? Let me see. No, it's not here. I don't know. There's a lot of very going to random. Welcome to the rice fields. Hi, Nick Bennett. Welcome on in. You're a rice. Yeah. So is Priff as well. I don't know. I'm just like zooming in random places now. I was trying to see if I can find one of. I don't know. I'm gonna probably close this out. It looks ocean. All right. Let me turn off this capture. Go back to the T. All right. T. Yeah, it's no. There's a park that I showed on there. Is probably where I'll probably end up going, because I feel like a park would be a good starting area. Because it's gonna take a bit to get used to doing IRL streams, right? And I want to go somewhere isn't like too much people, right? We'll figure it out. I do need to pick up some earbuds. I need to pick up some earbuds that I will hook up to my. Oh, Sakura viewing would be. I do know Sakura viewing is like. I think some of them started already. That'd be fun. That's not what the plan is for this upcoming week. But I would love to do if I can. And maybe there could possibly be some Sakura trees there. I don't know, but Japan, yeah, Sakura, yes, Japan. Really makes me ponder. Imagine if Sakura, I'm butchering his name, right? But anyway, imagine sending some of the philosophers from back in time to like modern day Japan. I really would love what they would think. Just send them to the Yaoi dungeon. Send him to the Yaoi dungeon and see what he ponders about it. Oh my gosh. That'd be hilarious. The Yaoi dungeon. Yeah, so the Yaoi dungeon is a nickname for this shop that just has a bunch of Yaoi stuff. It's what they specialize. But that's the nickname. It's like a destination or pilgrimage. F4. I don't know where you're trying to type in there. F4, but welcome on in. Good. I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's not my IP address, but you know. Oh, apparently it's nursery rhyme. Yeah. It's also there's also a nursery rhyme that's very similar, but it's a 6-7 joke, yes. It's definitely 6-7 joke. Anyways. It's probably what they're going for. I mean, it's a nursery rhyme for everything. Talk about Yaoi. I have not been into a manga store, Priff. Not yet. I definitely want to go. Gosh. Oh, not the Lost Beam. No. Not the Lost Beam. No. Can't believe you've done this to me. I can't believe you've done this to me. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. But it's... Anyways. Yeah, Lost Meme is never too out of fashion. It's always in fashion. Thanks so much for follow AY45. You're now in Magical Friends. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm debating going to new T. Did it wobble it? Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Sophia? Can't I, huh? Are you quoting nursery rhymes now? It's the song, right? I did get 19. And Sakuna, thanks so much to follow. You know, Magical Friends. Yes, 21. Math, I've once. I want to see if there's anything else I can bring up. If anyone has any questions, I can answer any more questions about Japan. Otherwise, I'll brew some more tea. Excuse me, damn. God damn. All right. Do a flip. Okay, I got you. I got you, Sakuna. Hold on. There you go. Come on. Oh, no. So I don't think I'm, like, there. There we go. I did a flip. I did a flip. Oh, so yeah, no, I need to fix my I rotated this guy a little bit. Be like that. There we go. Yeah. How much tea? I mean, whatever. I drink a lot of tea. I would want to visit. Oh gosh, there's a lot of retro stores if you do like those. There's a lot of like secondhand shops. I do eventually. I just haven't. I've been so shy and nervous, and I don't know. I have not gone to that many shops. So I don't know. I'm a little guy. I'm not very adventurous, but I'm more adventurous than I was in the States, right? Because like, I'm going out a lot more, but I'm still very nervous to go into shops a lot of times. I feel like, but like I can get by. Like if I need to, yeah. Is that real life? Yeah, it's my hand cam. A little hand cam. You want some tea? Second manga. Yeah, there's Book Off and a few other. The funny thing about, I think is it Book Off? One of the secondhand shops is like, has cult ties, which is really funny to me. I don't really have anything to say about that one way or the other, but I think it's funny. I'll still shop it there. There's a whole thing with Japan and their cults. Which, if someone ever asks you to go pray in Japan, don't go with them. Yuri, yes, yeah, 165 FPS. How does that work? Hold on, I have a question. How is something both 165 FPS and 120 hertz? How would that work? Is that AI generated frames? Because that's my issue I have. I think it's an AI. Why are you AI generating frames of me? Because it should be 120 FPS if it's 120 hertz. Time zones. Oh, understandable time zones. You know, no, understandable. It's not. It's a different. It's not the same. It's not a. It's more Korean version of it. Viola. That's Korean. South Korea's version. Japan's version of it doesn't seem to be as bad. Or it's easier to ignore it. They're here chilling. It's something to ponder over. What does your hobby mean to you, and how do we know it's... Well, listen, Uncle Iroh said tea was valuable, and I listened to him. A hobby that derives enjoyment, it's valuable because of the enjoyment, right? As long as it's not hurting anyone. Isn't that like... I don't know. I enjoy it. Anyway, Socrates, thank you so much for follow. I think I'm still butchering that. Is it Socrates? I feel like it's how you say his name. I'm so bad at reading names, I swear. Oh my gosh. What is philosophy and RRID's true? Or just we've learned. Are eyes real? Or what is the Jaden Smith whatever quote? If our eyes are real, how do I what was that? If our eyes are real? No. I can't remember. It's a really bad quote. I can't remember what it was. That guy was very weird. If you remember who I'm talking about. He got really weird at his younger age. But I think he's mailed out. Or actually, I don't know what he's up to. Oh, Jaden Smith, right? The for your eyes real guy. I mean, you're always honestly a lot of times when you're like but a lot of the kids of celebrities have weird upbringings because of that, and I don't really blame the kids. Like, you're not gonna have normal life if your parents are like famous. It's just gonna be like, howdy robot, welcome on in, welcome on. If you have any questions, feel free to ask him in the marshmallow. We do not have any in our queue right now. My favorite food, Japan? It's a hard question. Gosh. I think my favorite food is probably, gosh. Like, I like a lot of snacks and stuff. Oh, takoyaki. I haven't had takoyaki yet. That's the octopus one, yeah? Honestly, it's probably, I think right now my favorite is probably still the, I can pull the picture up again. I had some omrice. Not that picture. It was, what's this? What's that? What does that? Where's my, oh, here it is. Here's the picture. Oh, I saw a second ago. It should be this one. This rice. Yes. This here, I talked about earlier, is probably the best thing I've had in Japan so far. It's not even the best version of it. So the eggs were not 100% ideal. But it's still good, it was good. Like, honestly, I think my favorite thing is probably like the quick food you get that's like super good. So like the street carts you get, like whatever fried snacks. Or you just go to Konbini and you get the family chicken, right? Oh, so blank name, thank you so much to follow. Or it's like 3 dots is your name. The hamburger menu. So if the person who's followed, I don't remember what the actual name of that character is, but I know a lot of times, like on user interfaces, they call it the hamburger menu. But yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying your time here. We're just talking about failing. Okay, so I need to do a video on trying them all, but I feel like Family Mart's Family Chicken is better, but a lot of 7-Eleven's other food is better. Also, Lil Bod, asked before, but how does the economy work, not the job? How does the... Alright, so the base system, Lil Bod, is yen, right? So, the easiest way to think of yen is like a penny. The reason that it's confusing is yen does not have a dollar version of it. So, like, you know, if a dollar is 100 cents, right? It's the value of it's a little different now, but like, if you think of like yen as in like a penny, you're closer to understanding what it is. Because right now it's like $1 is 160 yen. So there's no decimal places. And how you doing? Hi. Little Bob, it's basically, again, the thing is, it's just there's no decimal places in the money. So if you remove 2 decimal places, it's a lot closer to, or you move over decimal place 2 places, it's a lot closer to like what you would think. So like 20,000 yen becomes 200, right? And it's not quite right because 20,000 yen is actually like $130. But it's just one of those currencies. It's not like Korean money, which I'm blanking out the name for Korean's money. Because like Korean's money is like more, I think it's like 3 or 4 decimal places. Let me check. What's Korean currency? It's called Korean won. Okay, so we're gonna go 1 USD to Korean won. Yeah, so 1 USD is 1,500 Korean wons. Wons? So like the Korean ones are like crazy, like in decimals. It's kind of like pesos, I think, right? Oh, actually, what's the peso conversion rate? What did you? It was kind of like a sense of relief of like stuff feels a lot safer here. And there's still, oh my god, how did I hit my hand? My hand's like got all messed up. Oh my god, I was talking about my eczema earlier, and it got even worse. I need to put some stuff in my hand. Damn. I don't know why I scraped it on, but whoopsies. No. 50,000. For what? Priv, are you live, Priv? I don't know if Priv is alive. I said 150. So 1 USD is 150. No, 1,500 Korean won. Choice to reveal. I'm not that desperate for money yet, Milk. I don't even know if there's a market for it. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Not for free, I suppose, is the answer. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, 1 USD is 1,500 Korean won. And soft. You found a corn? Like food or adult? Yeah. That sounds about right. There's a lot of that on TikTok. Surprisingly enough. What is comfort? Huh? What comfort here? And do we truly know what we're... No, we don't know. We don't know. Oh gosh. Yeah, what is... Yeah, so Priv, that's pretty close to yen. Let me check what the bot conversion is. Because one USD is 1 USD to yen is 159 right now. And it's 122. Actually, it's only 122. Maybe there might be like official, unofficial conversion rates though, Priv. I don't know if your country does that where Bangladesh I don't know if they do the different conversion rates. Like some countries have like unofficial and official conversion rates, but no. Your pro yen conversion rate. It's been good shopping these days with how like weak the yen is. It's bad for them, good for us, right? Good for us. I'm going to... Oopsies. Yeah. Or might have... Who knows? It might have just changed recently since you last checked. What's... You have to unlock the super supporter rank for that, Devin. Oh my goodness gracious. We're gonna go and fill up our... there's some thirsty ass people right now on TikTok. Like, sheesh. Maybe it's all the tea. Maybe you're not hydrated. Maybe y'all need to hydrate. Devin, thanks so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're also over on YouTube and Twitch, but same name. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. We do cooking, we do tea. I'm going to be doing my first IRL stream on this upcoming Saturday to celebrate 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. Thanks so much, Soph. I appreciate it. Soph or Soph? It'd be Soph, right? Soph, yeah, Soph. Yes. And Vauvelin, thanks so much for the follow. You're now in the Magical Friends. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are enjoying our tea here right now while we're talking about Japan. If you have any questions about Japan, feel free to put in the marshmallow. I can see if there's any new questions. There is not. I think people got all questioned out. Maybe. I don't know. Why is that not clickable? Why can I not click on that? Why can I not clicky? Why not click that? Let me see if I go over here. Let me click it. Let me go fresh. Oh, thanks so much to follow. That is us, Soph. You know, the magical friends. Hell yeah. So if you enjoyed listening to my voice, I've also done some like IRL like walking around Japan while talking stuff. 2 videos so far on YouTube, and I'm gonna do more. I am in Japan. I'm not from Japan, but I'm in Japan. I did move to Japan. I moved to Japan like 3 months ago. Trying to really oh no, Priff. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things, Priff. You're gonna let me click that. It wasn't letting me click something. I mean, that is why you try to get kids to not bite their nails. It causes problems. Yeah, so I moved from the States. I'm from the States. I moved to Japan because like I just was tired. I knew I needed to move. It's funny though, like every time I talk to another American that moved to Japan here, we're all have like a same sort of vibe. It's like, yeah, we don't need to explain why we moved. It's like, yeah. How's the weather in Japan? It's been cold, but it was winter, but not like that cold. We're talking about like decent sweater jackets and pants weather. Tokyo's winter doesn't get that crazy cold. It does get really hot during summer, apparently. Hot and humid. Summer, from what I hear, the only season that really sucks in Tokyo is summer. And Ling, welcome on in. You're hungry. I can feed you some tea if you want some tea. I can go here. I need to fill my kettle. I'm going to fill my kettle here, but like that. I remember Japan was a place that was terrifying. I mean, Japan has been known as the cheap thing place for quite a while, because it went from like being known as a cheap thing. These days, people know Japan as like the place that produces high quality stuff. Depends on how old you are, though, Supreme Herald. You might be on the older side if you have that memory of Japan. I know that my parents have that memory of Japan. Japan started as like cheap, and then like they have they like these. I don't know. They're different. Oh no, Ling. Hopefully it's not too many more hours for you, so you can eat. To get some food in ya. Hopefully it's not too much longer. It's at sunset, right? I don't know how long till sunset is for you. We produce some high. Yeah, Japan has a lot of high quality stuff. Like, okay, here's the thing. Japan both has really cheap stuff they make. Like a lot of like, but it's like it's a good balance of like cheap and. Wait. Why would it be? I thought it's at sunset. I mean, it depends on the time zone, Priff. But I'm not fasting against it. I haven't done it myself. No worries, Velen. No worries. But yeah, so Japan has a lot of local goods they produce. There's like super cheap, but like made well cheap, right? Like they'll use cheap materials and make it well with cheap materials. It's the best way to describe it. So it's like precision made cheap stuff, which is different than like what you're probably used to for cheap stuff, right? It's different because like I have some really cheap stuff from Daiso, and material is clearly cheap from there, right? But like the pots are clearly like cheap steel, but it's like precision made cheap stuff. Which is interesting. Like, oh, get a pot for like 1,000 yen, right? You're not expecting it to be that good. And you can get really nice Japanese knives and whatever. Yeah. Japan has obviously been falling behind on that these days. They're not the manufacturing hub as they were but hopefully to be able to figure himself out. I mean, like, honestly, Japan has been slowly falling off since what, like, the early 2000s, right? They peaked like the 80s. And these days it's, you know, they're just, you know, 6 or 6 p.m. I mean, is it 6 p.m. like sunset? That isn't 6 p.m. like sunset time though, so I'm not wrong. Where is it like? I guess again depends on where you are though. Yeah, yeah. There's definitely stuff that's been yeah. There's definitely here's the thing. A lot of stuff that Japan's hype up about is not necessarily like it's not all as good as like, oh my gosh, it's the best thing ever. But a lot of it's really good. The fruit, the gift fruit, the fruit in Japan is so good, but it's also really expensive. Like I guess the way to put it this way is the stuff that Japan puts their whole heart into making the best ever. It's all really good. Yeah. And then there's premium fruits. There's yeah, like most like the quality of the foods are generally pretty good. But then you'll find them like cheap out in weird ways. Like have you seen those cream sandwiches? The cream sandwiches will have like maybe 2 strawberries in it total, and the rest of it's just cream. Usually, actually no, it's more like 1 strawberry cut up thinly. So you have like a strawberry. Then you have like the eggs, like a lot of the stuff that Japan it's just, I don't know. The truth of how are you doing, SCP? Welcome on in. The truth of we're getting hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, holy lemon god, good to see you. What we're doing, you're just chatting, we're chilling out. Welcome on in, Rares. I am DaiShimaVT, cooking Vtuber in Japan, and today we're doing Q&A about Japan. Thanks so much for follow on Kindle Kuro. Welcome on in. Oh, so let me make sure you guys aren't going to hit an ad real quick. I think we're good. We are perfect. All right. Welcome. Tell them what we're talking about. If you guys want to ask a question, there's a little marshmallow link. Go ask a question there. I'll get to it. Welcome on Kuro Saints. Also, thanks for follow. Oh gosh, it's Dan. Thanks so much for follow. And we got Yandere. We got Dookie. We got Kaichi. We got It's Dan. We got Thomas. We got Dutch Kriegs. Lemon Gang. We bring lemonade. Oh, lemonade. Have a good sleep, Lemon. Thanks so much for raid. I'll take good care of everyone. We are talking about Japan again. I am DaiShimaVT, cooking Vtuber. Let me we got some tea here. Just a little hand cap. Kuro Saints. Thanks so much for follow. Oh, and we hit 20k subs. On my head there, we hit 20k subs on YouTube. So I am going to be doing my first ever Airball stream on this upcoming Saturday to celebrate. So I got the equipment for it. We've been working up, getting itself set up. So, thanks so much for checking in. Just checking routine if you want to check in. I have not figured out what the reward is for that. But I have this little gimbal that we're going to be using with my phone. Ah, it's alive. It turns on. Okay, whenever it turns on, when it's like folded up, it gets really weird. But let me unfold it. We got a little gimbal. It has a little camera for tracking, and it also has a little. My microphone plugs it right to there. But for all the people here, I do cooking content, tea. I'm in Japan travel content. I've done some vlog stuff. Thanks so much to check in. Yeah, we're just talking about it. We're talking about Japan. I've been in Japan for 3 months now. You need to get some sleep, Priff. Get some sleep, Priff. Okay, yeah. Anyone needs to get some sleep, please get some sleep. I'll take good care of everyone who is still caffeinated and ready to go. Also, Voila is asking what a Twitch raid is over on TikTok. Basically, a Twitch raid is when someone sends their audience to another creator. It's a good way to share the love. Usually, like when you end stream, you're like, "Oh, send the people to our friend." Yes. Yes. Oh, so for anyone who's new here, so what I'm doing here on the background of here. So we got. Let me see if we got any questions on our Q&A. Again, on the pinned message, there is link to the marshmallow. Feel free to ask questions there. There we go. Okay. I know you're talking about you, Priff. Anyways. So we're doing here in the background here. This is called Kung Fu Cha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. I have some oolong. I'm Uncle Io now, but we got some oolong tea. We're actually gonna go to our third tea. What's the check? Did I have a typo in it? Anyways, just some oolong tea we're drinking. We are gonna go to our not this. I think Scuff might be on cooldown there. Frederick, I think that's a cooldown. It was used not too long ago. Oh no! Explode! I have many redeems you guys can use, as you can see. Okay, here's a question for chat. For anyone knows anything about tea, what tea should we go for our next tea? We have oolong tea. I think we have nut oolong tea. We can have a ripe puerh tea, which is like this black earthy tea. There we have black teas. We have a green tea. I can have a Japanese tea. We have some Japanese tea I can have. What tea should we have for? Actually, I'll put a poll on Twitch. We're gonna pull in a poll on Twitch on Candy Scream. Welcome on in. I'm welcome on in. We go and /poll. Okay, we're gonna go. What tea next? What type of tea next? Japanese oolong, right? Puerh, black tea, Japanese black tea. I shall go like that. I'll do these three options. Hugh Pepsi there. And we'll give this like 5 minutes. Actually, I'll give it 10 minutes. There we go. There's a poll for you guys. I put an answer there. Oh wait, you're following hell. Wait, you've been following for a year? Hold on. Oh, so Ara, welcome on in. The spinning entity who likes to yes. Oh, so Judd, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Judd. Yes, I have some Japanese tea that's like from here. Today's 15th of March. Well, time flies, Scream. I swear. I find people and then like it's been like 3 or 4 years since like a lot of my regulars, right? Time freaking flies. I can't believe I've been doing this for so long. It's crazy, right? And I'm excited for just helping. Like I keep trying to make things better, more fun for everyone, right? Like the IRL stream, I bought some equipment. I've done stuff like the videos. I've been getting pretty good on posting videos. I have. Oh, let me see if I can find a picture for it. So I am going to be making a video on a lot of. So I can find it. Did I post a picture? Did I not put the picture anywhere? I don't know if I put the picture anywhere. Let me grab it off my phone. So I'm going to be doing Elsa. Hope we're doing a great day. Oh, thank you so much. I am having a fantastic day. I had a busy day today. Like just this morning, I literally was out of my apartment. Like until like 20 minutes before like the stream started, right? Which is crazy. I've not gone to an anime studio yet. I would love to do like a video with doing stuff like that, right? That'd be freaking amazing. Let me see if I can. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let me go. Okay, I'll just go like that. Okay. Go send to that. All right. So I'm going to put up a picture for you guys. Thank you so much for being part of Match Fan for a year. Holy shit. But yeah, I mean,
Gifts plus actual subs. Oh wait, that totals to a year. But I've been here for so much longer than that.
Thank you so much, Max. Yeah, it's we have Scream's year anniversary and Max's 1-year membership anniversary. Thanks so much for the continued support. It really does. It helps out a lot, and it means a lot to people who have been supporting me all this time. Content creation is not easy. I'm gonna get the picture up for you guys though on our boba. We're gonna go to my tab here. Download this picture. Come on. Download. It's gonna be a really big picture again, I think. But I will. Actually, I guess I can go to studio mode. Let's go to studio mode and do this properly. Alright. Oh gosh, that's really big. So I will shrink this image down so it can be much smaller. Because I think it's like 10 megapixels or something crazy. I don't know. I pick a picture in high quality mode. Maybe, no, actually it'd be 20 megapixels. It's really big. Don't worry about it. Alright. So here is a picture of some of the stuff I'm going to be trying and making a video on. I mean, over time. I don't have my stuff set like crazy expensive, but you know, it adds up, and you get to be included in credits on my videos, stuff like that. But this is there's a brand called Black Thunder, and you might be familiar with more with like the candy bars. Which one of those there is like normal candy bar? But there's also ice cream. There's a bunch of stuff. So I'm be trying all of these, and I just want it'd be fun. It'd be fun. Oh, so I'm gonna check the Twitch poll. We got Pepsi. We're probably gonna go with the Japanese black tea. Can I just end it early, or you get to let it run? I guess I'll let it. Can I not end it early? It's really weird. Weird. Whatever. I'll let it run for a little bit longer. But I'll go grab the assumption that we're doing black tea, unless if it changes. I need to refill my kettle though. I need to grab my kettle. Water. My kettle's empty. Refill the kettle. Ba-da-ba. Actually, so I did 10 minutes on talk to I would just end it after a few minutes. That's fine. Water being filtered. Soon it's April, by the end of another important anniversary too. Yeah, it is right. But yeah, we'll be doing those Black Thunder. I'll probably record it after stream. I'm gonna see you later, Magla. Thanks so much for joining me. Until next time. Again, maybe I'll see you for the IRL test stream, which is gonna be very scuffed, I'm sure, but it's gonna be one of those things. Okay. Yeah, see you later, my fellow magical boyo. We got. Okay, where to go? Can I go? Okay, so you can't fix. Okay, that's fine. The kettle is heating up the water though, which is important because I was out of water. Thanks so much to follow. That is Dasha. You know, the magical friends. We're just enjoying our tea. I'm gonna go grab the tea, black tea. Unless the poll changes, this is what we're going to be drinking. Well, unless the poll changes, we're going to have that. But this here is a Japanese black tea. I believe that's what the poll currently says. Yes. All right. We'll check to make sure. Put the fresh marshmallow. Oh, I do have some. I have some Q&As. All right. I do have 2 Q&As. Let's go and pull those up while we're waiting for the while we're waiting for question. 2 marshmallows that were sent in. Let's go answer those. Okay, here is it. All right. Have you ever been to any collab cafes? Not yet, but I do really want to. I know they're really expensive, but I would love... it's one of those things where I'm trying to get more comfortable with filming. I think the way I would do the collab cafe is, instead of... like the way I've seen a lot of people do collab cafe filming is you're not going to do a full-on filming experience. You do it more vlog style, where you'll do a quick... like, you'll quickly film, like, a B-roll of the food, and then you'll put your phone away. You don't, like, actively film as... you don't, like, do a whole thing, right? I think it depends. I think for a place like a collab cafe, it's better to, like, hey, this is the place I went, and then you, like, record like a B-roll of the food and maybe yourself eating, and then you talk about it. I think that's what works best. It's probably what I would do. And no, yeah, I am definitely interested. I want to get to, like, gosh, I'm a weeb, but there's so many good options. Yeah. So yes. Okay, now there is another marshmallow. Thanks so much to follow Big Daddy Honey. Fantastic name, by the way. We're gonna go there. I'll make it a little bigger. Next question is SV4 welcome on in. I think it's just because it's kind of awkward to film in public, Max. And if you're just basically, if what you do, if you just grab your phone and you film a little, like, hey, you go like this with your phone and you're like, and you're not like, it's just less awkward to do it that way, unless you're going to get full permission to fully film. It's a way to not be annoying and film some stuff where you get the necessary, hey, this is what it is, just quickly getting your footage with your phone. Like, I wouldn't bring my, you don't bring your full, like, gimbal setup for that. You just film it real quickly with your phone. Anyways, next question. Where would be the best place to visit in Japan? Okay. So countryside. Okay. Horms, welcome on in. It's Smile the Guy, welcome on in. As far as places to visit, honestly, if you Max Deadlift, I don't know. I don't even lift, bro. But I think so much to follow. That is Smile the Guy. You're not one of Magical Friends. I'm answering some questions about Japan. Oh, so we gotta check in redeem if you guys want to check in as well, by the way. But also there's a pinned little thing. Random poll. Doesn't say the poll result. Wait, does Twitch not say the poll whatever. Freaking Twitch. Twitch does not fix the polls feature. And random. I'm bull. That's actually purple. I'm purple. Purple. Ow. Okay. To answer this question properly, sorry, I got really distracted there. Hokkaido. If you want a nice, like, a rural area, the prettiest place is probably Hokkaido for that. Ow. Like, rural, but there's other places. Depends what you mean by rural, though. Because there's, gosh. What's the other place? Let me just look up Japan. It is not... Kyoto, I believe, is also... Kyoto, from what I've heard, is kind of like... You're trying being a mean spy, you're balling, man! No, Kyoto is kind of like more traditional buildings, whatnot, more chill. You might like Kyoto, if I'm thinking of the right city. But again, Hokkaido is beautiful. It gets really cold during the winter, but Depends. It depends. And thanks so much to follow. Aku Tao Cow Saipa. I want to take some trolley now to Magical Friends. Anyways, we're going to go to our next tea. We're going to go to our next tea here. Which is going to be this Japanese black tea, as voted on the poll. And thanks so much to follow. That is someone with a blank name. Princess Kiara. You know, in the Magical Friends. So we're going to go empty out and rinse off our stuff here. We go. This here was some oolong. Okay. Now we're going to rinse off all the teaware. There we go. Got that. It's important. Okay, so the reason I rinse my teaware off, I've mentioned this a lot, but it's really a lot more about trying to, how to describe it. It's just about having the tea be like not from the last tea. Because like when I am trying out teas, right, I want it to taste like the tea I'm currently drinking. If I was just casual, I don't know. You don't have to rinse as much as I do. Not really. But I really want to distinctly taste the different teas. I don't want to like have a mixture of like aftertaste, right? And that's why I do the rinse. And that's the whole purpose of it, I believe. It actually heats up the teaware, which helps, I guess. But anyways, we're gonna go measure out this tea. Get the scale. We're gonna move this over. We're gonna get our scale here. That like that. Like that. And turn our scale on. And then we're gonna measure. I go for like 5 to 6 grams of this tea here. All right. Oh, it smells so good. A good black tea is freaking shockingly good. So I'm gonna check the marshmallow questions here in a second again. But let me measure the tea. Oh, so I need to mark those questions. So I'm gonna put time codes for all the questions as well. It's gonna take a long time to do that, but I will do it on YouTube VOD. For one, I turn off the ads on that too, but I will be putting. I'll spend the time to put time codes for all the marshmallow questions, which will take forever, but I think it's worth doing. But you know. We're gonna do our. Oh gosh, gotta get this up to like. There we go. Thanks so much to follow, Righteous. You're now a magical friend. Okay, we're gonna go and do a rinse of our tea. Now we're doing here is called Kung Fu Cha style of tea brewing, which is Chinese style tea brewing, which is really funny to do with this Japanese tea. But listen, tea is tea. And this is artisan style tea anyways, which is kind of this Chinese style of tea. But yes, I am treating my Japanese tea like I would Chinese tea, but I also would treat African tea this way. So, anyways, here we go, my tea bits. Yippee! Boop, boop. We did a rinse, and that just sort of opens up the tea leaves and it gets, it preps the tea for consumption. Some people will drink the rinse, and I could have done that with this black tea, but I don't know. Habit, I guess. Preference. And I like feeding my tea pets. But if I not say already code, I hope you're doing well. We are onto a black tea here. Oh, sorry, I need to. There's some of the tea leaves got stuck in there. All right. How is there like? Okay, there we go. There's like tea leaves stuck. But don't worry about that. This here is some freshly made black tea. We got 10 minutes. on that. We're gonna do. Let me fill up. Actually, no. We'll do one more infusion here, and then we're gonna add some more water to our kettle. We'll have 2. Miss what window? What window did you miss? I'm confused. Anyways, I'm sorry that you got blue balled there, Lee. But you know, a doctor can help prescribe stuff for you for that. And how you doing, Yuki? There we go. Also, the best nut though is this nut. Look at this. These are clay. I forgot to tell the raiders this, but this here is a clay peanut. It's a tea pet, just like how this cat is and the turtle. You just woke up, Yuki. Good morning, Yuki. If you have any questions you'd like to ask, feel free to use the feel free to ask in the little, marshmallow. Let me mark that as red. Mark that as red. Okay, there's no questions right now. Did I make them? No, I bought them. A tea shop. I saw a tea shop that sold peanut tea pets, and I was like, that's really weird. I want that. Look, I want that. Tea. Oh, there's my teas all heating up. Or my kettle. Oh, right. No, I was going to add something. I was like, I feel like forgetting something. I'm going to add more water to my kettle. That's all. Yeah, don't worry. The kettle's empty. Add more water. Okay. There we go. I got it all going. Fill these up. Alright. That's going there. Okay, I'm sitting back down. Gosh. Today has been a freaking productive day, though, I feel like. Do you guys ever have those days where, like, you feel like you do a week's worth of stuff in a day, but you still have energy to do more? I think today is one of those days. Like, I got a bunch of stuff done before stream, and I usually get nothing done for stream. I touched the grass! Oh my gosh. It's quite incredible. Quite incredible. Oh, so I think, let me check. We have, okay, cool. Oh, I actually sneezed yesterday. I sneezed yesterday. I don't know if I'll have the editor Omegs edit that, but I might clip it myself. I don't know. I did sneeze yesterday. I don't know. Or you can grab it. Yeah. No. I'm like 90%. Yeah. It's on stream. Yeah. It's on stream. It's on stream. Maybe the environment should change affecting monthly seasons. I mean, it's more of a seasonal thing. I will say I know we're getting into allergy season here, but I don't know if I'm really affected by the allergens here. I don't know. I have been sneezing. Maybe I am slightly affected by the allergens season, hay season in Japan. And lush. How do I say that? Lushma. Welcome on in. And Dragonborn, the winner. Thanks so much for all of you now in the magical frames. If you're enjoying your time here. We got some tea. Another cup. This is some Japanese black tea we're drinking. I picked it up from a local shop here in Japan. Oh, Booba returns. What a thing to have right after you, like, I gotta follow for that Booba. Oh, what a quality. Oh gosh. First message on channel, Booba. Fantastic. Drink some more waters. I mean tea. I will be going to the bathroom really quickly again. During the ad break, it's gonna come up. Ginger, oh yeah. So my design, the artist who did my design, she back like 2021, she was a Genshin fan artist, like a really active one. She definitely had that art style. We definitely tried to make myself not look too venti, but I kind of, I've always looked like. Yeah, I think when I got made, Ginger was like barely a thing. It wasn't even really a thing at all. But I kind of look like except like a Ginger Archon or something, right? The vibes are there. And Faye, so wiggly, yes. Yes, he's yeah. We definitely made it like it's not copying a character, but it's definitely. It's a Genshin art style, but that's the art style that she had. A lot of artists at the time had like the Genshin art style because it was popular, and I do like it. It's good. It's good. It's good. I do need to add. I still need to add the check-in command as a command. More like Yayo. Wait, isn't she? She's not. Yayo is isn't she a Nemo? I've been out of Genshin for so long. Yayo is, or she's Dendro. No, she is Dendro. I keep thinking she's a Nemo. I do have similar. You know what's funny? So technically, there was leaks of Yayo's design before Genshin came out, even. But like. No, my design's way older than her release. She was like this nebulous thing from the closed beta, and they finally released her a couple of years ago or something like that. But yeah, I haven't played any gacha games in quite. I used to play a ton of gacha games. And Emma, thanks so much to follow. You're now in a magical friends. I used to play so much gacha. And then oh, there goes the booba. It is gone. And I just kind of fell out of it. I wasn't in the right time of my life for it anymore. It is what it is. Oh, now I got a chibi. I have a lot of models. I actually really like this one. It's cute. It's cute. This one, and I also love my other chibi model as well. We're gonna go. And we're gonna do. I'll do one more cup before the bathroom break. So there's gonna be in a few minutes. Twitch is gonna run their ad. During that time, I will go BRB. If you have like an ad blocker or you're not on Twitch, I have this little animatic that plays, but you won't miss anything. And blame Twitch. If I could disable the ads completely, I would. I don't even care about the money. But Twitch is evil. Twitch forces us. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Alan. You're now one of magical friends. Favorite Genshin character? Gosh. I mean, I'm trying to think. Because like, the easiest answer is probably Klee, because I like the explosion archetype, like Megaman. She's like an explosion magical girl, which is basically what Klee is, right? She's just throwing freaking bombs everywhere, and she's cute, right? Cookie maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of good characters, but I stopped playing around when Sumer was added, right? I think I would have I think if I was actively playing still, I would have a different answer. But Klee's always been like a fan favorite. Because I mean, Hoyo's also continuously used Klee and stuff. Because like, she's a Dodaru or whatever, right? And she's explosions. It's fun. Wanderer's good. Venti's good as well. Yeah. Oh gosh, who is let me pull up gosh, Genshin characters. See if I can pull up like a list of character list. Gosh, not Alloy though. Bennett is cool. Charlotte's actually pretty cool too. Scrolling down. Colley's cute. But gosh. Maybe Faruna? Faruna's that like Faruna, I think a bunch of her name is good. I used to like Ganyu, but I kind of got tired of her joke of like, aha, cocoa milk. Linley's cool too, but oh gosh, who's the fire sword girl that like is like a terrible 5-star? Pyro, Claymore. Not that. It's that's who's the freaking the Cinder Banner one? Her name is. I'm looking at a list right now. It's the Pyro Claymore character that like is not Duelik, his wife, right? No, oh, so fast. Well, come on in. She's black, right? The I'm thinking of, or she's not black. She's just darker skin. Gosh, what's her name? I thought she's Claymore, right? I know she's Pyro. What's that? You know, what's her name? She's very like in the gameplay. She's forgettable because she's terrible. I don't remember what her name is. Thanks so much for follow, Faye. You're not what a magical. Which nation? Sumeru, I think. I think it was Sumeru. Let me go here on another list. Let me go Elmet. Gosh, Elmet's Pyro. Oh, Dea. Yeah, Dea. Is she not Sumeru? What's your least in Sumeru? She might just be really forgettable because her gameplay sucks. Dea. I thought she's Sumeru. I don't know. I don't know what her listing is. Yeah, that's how forgettable she is. Fast. She's just terrible. I like her character. She was just terrible. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna quick go to bathroom while Twitch is going to. Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games.
Okay. Alright. Lashma, Daya. I think you're out of ads, right? I'm back. I'm trying to, I went to the bathroom while Twitch is in their ad. Lashma, if you're still there. Daya. Jashichi Subaru. Hiding Yuki. Found what? The marshmallow? I actually, honestly, if I had to like overall character, I think Daya might be my favorite character. She's just gameplay wise, like ignoring gameplay, she's my favorite character. But like, yeah, it's unfortunate. Gameplay, she's terrible. Yeah, she's a girl. It's her name is Dehya. Oh, thank you so much for checking in. You got your first check in there, Yuki. Japan's been good lawyer. Yeah, she's a pyro claymore. But she's terrible. She just like self heals, I believe, or something really weird. Can't remember. Like, I think her heal is like percentage of her health, but she's a really weird character. Gameplay wise, she's only useful in like, you can technically make her immortal, but unless Genshin has changed, the game is more about DPS than survival. Oh, so favorite thing about Japan? I like how convenient everything is, lawyer. It's really like, it's just really convenient to go and like, oh, I'm gonna, if I forget something, you can just pick a company. The trains, it's like you don't need a car here, which is like cars and all. Yeah, Daya. Yeah, she's a pyro claymore. Japan's cool. I definitely suggest at least traveling here. Living here is a little harder. Mixed bag, honestly. But go man. Anyways, we're gonna go and fill up some more tea for some here. Eva, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We'll eventually need to wrap up here, though. How long have I been going? 4 hours, yeah. Oh, Def, buddy. Yeah, I mean, you get a job. Here's the thing. You don't technically need a ton of money to move to Japan. But for traveling, yes. Although traveling here is not expensive you think. You can do it cheaply. Living here, you can just apply for a job if you have the right requirements. Oh, it takes so much head pats, by the way. But yeah, if you living here is different. But the traveling, I mean, always costs money. But it's really not as expensive as you think. Compared to traveling to a lot of other places. At least. But, you know. I'm gonna, gosh. Alright. I need it. I do need it. Howdy, Devos. We meet again after cooking session. Yes, hell yeah, welcome on here again. Oh, so Sir Leo, takes so much to follow. Our brain's getting mush right now, but we're enjoying this here. And if anyone has any questions, you can get to my in my link tree for TikTok people. I have my marshmallow. Otherwise, other platforms, it is pinned. But I do need all of the head pats to re-energize me. I see you later, Devos. Thanks so much for by saying hello. We are. My brain's going up to mush. Hells. I see we have some people join my Discord. For all new people, by the way, I do have a Discord if you want to join that. It's up to you, though. I do think we might... I think we'll go for like another 20 minutes, I think. But anyways, we'll see. Tea. My brain is mush. Mush, mush. Oh my goodness gracious. I wonder how I feel. I wonder like how like the walking stream's gonna be, because like I feel like walking around keeps you like energized. Like it's a weird way, guys, right? Like in some way, sitting down makes you sleepy, right? But then walking around can also make you tired. But I think like a brain going burr wise, I think walking around actually might be easier. We will have to see how Saturday goes. We will have to see. I do also want to do a charity stream eventually for my IRL stuff, but I was really going to set up for that. And we actually hit 20k too early to pull it off well. Because I want to do an IRL stream, charity stream thing. Excuse me. Maybe I can do it where... I enjoy your tea. Maybe I can do it where... Hiding Fernando, welcome on in. Hola. Perhaps I can make it so like, oh, if we get different goals, I can go to extra stations. Maybe like that. Like I have my idea for it would be walking for. Oh no, because the charity I want to do is there's one that helps trans people basically move and relocate. I'll look in to make sure it's actually good. What I'm from the States, Lush. I moved to Japan, like beginning of the year, but yeah, I'm from the States. Yeah, you should understand why I moved. Japan's been much needed escape. Even though it's not sunshine and roses, it's most of the bad things are really on just figuring out how you're gonna do stuff. Like there's stress in Japan, but most of the time your stress in Japan is more like how I'm going to do this visa thing, how am I going to figure out this paperwork thing. It's never really concerned about like how am I going to like get food, because food's fairly affordable. If you don't have much money, you can get really cheap food in markets. It's always about how do I do this thing, and then you can get to the point where you don't have to worry about that. But it's a journey, and I'm at the beginning of it. And I have not seen Eddie. I've not seen the femboys in Japan yet. I do know there's some cafes, though. I've heard about some cafes. I've not been to them, but I've definitely heard the rumors about femboy cafe. You're from France? One of my friends in my class, she is from France. France. It's kind of like I feel bad for her because like like French accents can be kind of thick as far as accents go, so it can be kind of hard sometimes to understand her. But I think as we both start to learn Japanese more, there's a good chance that communicating vocally for Japanese is probably easier communicated, even though like neither of us are to the level of talking in like in Japanese. It might be easier to understand each other. You're gonna go to Japan, Eddie. Yeah, I should. There's honestly, again, like I said earlier, if I had a suggestion for Japan, don't listen to people tell you not to go to the touristy areas. The touristy areas are touristy. Well, some of them are kind of whatever, but like they're touristy because they're cool. Go be a tourist. Go explore. Go have fun. Be young. Be free. Is it isn't that the market? fucking or you mean your name is Mary? Marie. Watashi ma Marie desu. Yes. But yeah, definitely to try to keep the chat in English if you can though. Yeah, that'd be appreciated. Come charge your phone while walking. Hell yeah, get that phone all charged up on, get energized over some tea. Do you think we'll... No. Oh gosh, my brain is going absolute burr. Oh my gosh. Guys, isn't that Indonesian? No, that'd be Japanese. Isn't that just like really broken Japanese? Yeah. Oh gosh, Lush. I might, so if I mentioned earlier Lush, but like my Japanese is really I'm having to repeat the beginner class in here, which is like the first like 3 months. My Japanese is really bad. I think the issue was because I just moved here and I was so focused on like getting my streaming stuff set up, I wasn't able to spend time on studying. I'm getting there now, but it's like a little late, right? To like so once you get behind, it's hard to keep up. So I'm repeating the first like semester of my language school, which is fine. And sometimes it's what you gotta do. Honestly, most other kids most other people in my class, they had all had like a year plus of Japanese study. The ones that are moving on at least. Except for, there's a couple people that didn't. They're like, okay, so the people that went in with no Japanese knowledge and did well, for one, they're not a creator, so they're not like spending their time on this. Another one, most of them have like, they know like 2 other languages. Because one of the person that sits next to me, she knows like 3 languages. I believe she knows English. See you later, Lashma. Until next time. Oh, Lashma, if you're not already on my Discord, join my Discord. Hold on, let me go. Join my Discord. Is that link gonna command? Why is that command not working? Weird. I don't know why that command's not working, but let me just. Yeah, I can just go like. I can activate it the other way. It'd be. Go to. There we go. There we go. And Akena, welcome on in. I don't know why that command didn't work, but and Halo, welcome on in. Akena, I'm reading. My brain is melting, guys. I'm at that point. I had a busy morning. I had less sleep. I've had fun though. Spin. Oh, we got a spinny. You completed it. So you completed what? Oh, you finished. You said you finished that, Eddie. Oh, I mean, you're gonna pay up, right? For services rendered. We're drinking right now. We're drinking some Japanese black tea. Izumi, Japanese black tea from this place called Norm Tea House. More likes. I mean, sure, Eddie. Oh gosh. I think we're gonna see. I'm gonna fill this up again. Here. Okay. When's it gonna stop? Only time would tell us. Oh my gosh. Labubu's. I actually don't like Labubu's. For the same reason I don't like Funko Pops. I just think they're kind of, I mean, if you like Labubu's, more power to you. If any, they're kind of, honestly, Labubu's are kind of ugly. Next Cooking Live. I'm not sure, because I'm not doing one this upcoming week. because we're gonna do an IRL. We're gonna do an IRL like walking around. Seeing. Also, I've had issues. My cooking streams don't do as super well lately. I had to find probably a different way of doing them. Maybe if I get my baking stuff, I need to start doing recipes again. Maybe it'll help. I don't know. But, I don't know. Now, so we're going to give our tea pets some of the tea. Boop, boop. And let's see stuff. Grab my keyboard. I am all used up energy-wise. Who's the bit. Again, if you guys haven't already, smash the like button or the follow or subscribe to whatever. Well, subscribe if it was YouTube. Feel free to do so. Likes on YouTube, yada yada, whatever. My brain is hit the buttons. Let's see who's doing stuff and things. I mean, I could push some stuff or Slate Aspire. I could also send you over to I think I'm gonna send you. Yeah, I'll do this. Let me see how long it's been. Oh, he's only. Oh, perfect. We're going. Let me make sure he's not AFK. Let me sure this guy's not AFK. I think he's AFK. Don't be AFK, my dude. I think he's AFK. No. Oh, he's definitely AFK. That's unfortunate. I'll send you over to Faf. Yeah, Faf probably. How you doing, 002 and Pede Tina? Welcome on in. Hello. Sorry, I was looking at another window. Alright, guys, we are going to wrap up here. Do save it or rate. We're going to do. I'm going to go here. Magical 3 months in Japan. I don't know. 3 months in Japan raid. I don't know. Fucking sure. Whatever. That's fine. Let me find someone over on YouTube real quick. Maybe if I'll see any ones on YouTube. I know I'll send you. I mean, I could send you to Faf on YouTube. I might send you on if there's literally no one else on. Yeah, I'll send the YouTube side to Faf as well. Okay. Let me just get that going. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone. The schedule will be up tomorrow. Magical 3 months Japan raid. And let me just. I'll get the schedule up tomorrow or later. Actually, honestly, right after stream, but don't worry about it. Anyway, see you guys later. I'll go ahead and take off stream and YouTube and Twitch both going over to Fafurski, one of my friends. They are a Live2D artist, and they are also they're playing Slate Aspire. Okay, let's go.